What's up, nuts? I feel like absolute shit. What's new with you? Hello. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just really full of allergies, but well, I'm late. I can't skip stream. Can never do that. And we have a sponsored section later, so I really can't. I've been found out as a nerd. I'm sorry. I couldn't hide it anymore that I knew. Disservice to you. I can stop pouring the coffee and stuff, I guess.
Is what I've
Lucas,
been
thank you
paying
so
for?
much.
Cutest nerd EVA.
What, you? There you are. How have you been? Thank you so much for 14 months. I'm gonna pour my coffee and hope that it helps. My nose. My nose. You know, at least we can just allergy max. Like, Eagle knows. It's the modern clowners. We can make this work. Mingo, hello. Stressed, depressed, and unimpressed. Flip. Oh, wait. Do you think I could still impress? Somewhat? Not to make this all about me, but damn, I was already low. Underdressed. Also depressed. And coffee sans espresso. I'm out with life, not you. That's okay, that's fair. Thank goodness. I'm like, no, wait, please. I'm already competing against impossible standards. Nah. What are you having for dinner today? Thinking about dinner always cheers me up. I know it's like possibly really early. For our training course. Boo. What's the training for? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I'm gonna try and do some stuff with my eyes, but they're watering, so I'm like, I don't really know what I can do. We can't do the thing with the nose. Where is the blusher? We're having veggie chili. Yes, we are. Love it so much. It's just such a nice, cost-effective way. And full of nutritions and stuff. That always feels good when you got a meal that you're like, hell yeah, that's my 5 a day. I've done it. I will not do it for another month potentially, but today, this 5 a day will be doing the work. We'll not think about things like, I think I read that then it was like, oh, nutritionists now think that really it should be 7 a day. I'm like, in this economy, you kidding? Everything went wrong when about 2 years ago, aubergine stopped being 69p. I told you this is how I know that Lidl are allies, because what other shop, for what reason, would take 27% off the aubergines so they could be 69p again? Lidl are smart. Lidl have the best social media managers. Do we not remember the controversy of Colin the Caterpillar and the lawsuit that Lidl's social media team won the internet for or whatever? Being shown how something works on the system at work. They take 4 hours? I can't question it. I'm questioning it, but I can't question it. There you go. We have the beginnings of a little e-girl nose. Will save us all. That's what I thought. Honestly. Like, do you think maybe it'll be like some kind of PowerPoint that then they'll go and get you to do it yourselves? Do you think it's just really badly managed time? Like when you watch a TV show and they're in high school and then they're like just getting to the point of the lesson and then the bell rings and I'm like, wow, I can only assume you have horrendously bad class management skills, and that's why it took you nearly an hour to nearly get to the point of the class. I love being a full adult. It means I have the rights and experience to be judgier than ever. Hoping for 2 hours max. Just a bad system. Do you even get free food? Do you like some nice free juices at these things anymore? Is it like church? See, I got custard creams and orange squash at church. What does this system training provide? You're so gorg. Thank you. I was going for, I don't know, something else, but I'll make it work. We're on a journey, me and my little stick of, I don't know, painterly prowess. We'll make it work. How is your Thursday going?
Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much.
No, it's online and I'm working from home. Wow. That's how they get you, isn't it? This is how they get out of providing orange squash and custard creams. You'll have to make yourself a really delicious drink. You're like, wait, I can pretend. If you wanna, if that makes you feel better. It would make me feel better. I am reasonably delusional. Just got back from work. What was your work? It's not too personal. Immediately in there like,
Ugh, what's your job? Are you like an assassin?
it's not really working out. You know, the whole thing is a little bit wrecked because I've got this very specific little line of spots on my nose. Like if it looks like makeup, it's not. There's one there. It might still be bleeding, not sure.
Barista?
Hell yeah. What's your favorite coffee to make? Just for easiness and like, there you go. Don't darken my doorway again. Remember having to do a training on the proper handling of governmental classified data? It was the same week Signalgate happened. Did they train you well? Were you ready for Signalgate? A desk drawer full of cream eggs. Wondering how many I might get through today. Oh my god. I miss a cream egg. For the Easter sales that I waited for rather than buying a full price Easter egg because, you know how I feel about it. I'm paying £4 for fucking Ozempic's Easter egg that doesn't even come with a shitty little mug anymore. I won't do it. I remember the good old days. But yeah, I bought a load of them on discount, but the cream eggs weren't really up there. Probably because supermarkets are like, we sell these all year. No discount for you. Yes, my child? Why are you looking suspicious? She's acting like she's found something to crunch on underneath the desk.
Don't trust her.
I mentally cheer whenever I get asked to make a black coffee. It's easiest to make, in my opinion. Hell yeah. That wouldn't be me. I wouldn't mess you up with some kind of freaking Frangelicochino, some crap that Starbucks probably made up. But I don't know, black coffee from coffee places, unless it's snob tier, I don't know. It just tends to taste a bit burnt on average. Like, speaking of Starbucks, that was the worst mistake I ever made. Was saying no to syrup for an iced latte. I was like, oh shit, that's why she was staring at me the way she was. She needed me to pick a syrup because now all I can taste is burnt coffee. Very sad. Sad, sad situation. Tesco had them £1 for a box of 5 cream eggs. I may have 45 boxes.
Yes.
Deals. Pyro, good morning. How go? Chatting about eggs. From Megs.
What? Cammy, hello. Good to see you.
They said nothing about not sharing war plans on Signal. It seems to be an oversight in the training, right? My eyes are watering really badly, but I'm gonna try and just go in there with the eyeliner because I feel naked. I feel like a crass little naked baby girl because I don't have my eyeliner on. My eyes are like little dots. Keelich, Gareth, hello, hello. How's it going? I'm trying to fight through my eye watering. I don't know why the allergies were so aggressive when I woke up today. I still can't find my little box of my one-a-day allergy pills. The whole thing is a disaster. Wait, is that those down there? Lads, I may have made a discovery. Oh yeah, this is it. Found them. Whew. It's a journey. The worms told me to say hello. Here you go. It's a worm for us. I do still need more though. We've only got 7-ish left. I say 7-ish because I keep finding that these packets have a certain number of slots. And then sometimes you open it and there's nothing in there. Why does this happen? Very mysterious and cheeky. Truly not the worst kind of pill to have linger a little bit. Yeah, that horrible thing sometimes when you need to take a pill, but then your tongue just like turns to Velcro and you're like, why won't it go down? Poorly. Such is life. Oh man, what kind of poorly? I'm keeping on, you know. Not thriving, but surviving. All of that malarkey. We'll get better. I mean, it's what I always say. I really love and adore all you early morning crew, early morning stream crew, because you get the worst of me. Like, I'll be fine. I'll be chipper as anything in like 2 hours, but this part is like, dying. Oh, everything is so hard. Swear Pollen Farms attacked me this morning. It's wretched. Like, my windows are all shut and stuff. There's no way for pollen to get in. There are like barely any freaking trees. I have to trek like 10 minutes to find some grass. It's horrible, disgusting, irresponsible planning for the future from all of the companies that are like, oh, is that a bit of grass? We could build a house on that. We can fit a house there. And no, we can. Not parking, but you know, that's for them to figure out. Oh, my talk of cream eggs caused the drawer to open and one just fell into my mouth. Can't believe it. It's a conspiracy. Conspiring against you. God damn it, I just want some good nature. It's so sad. I hate it. My poor Lepidoptera. Can't ask what part of the UK from. Love meeting fellow British gals. I am in the southwest. Where are you from? It's great, because this is like part of what I complain about all the time is like we're so close in the UK no matter where we are. The train fare though. Like I said, I want to get up to Scotland again at some point, but I don't really know how I'm gonna go about it because at some point in my adult life it's sprung on me, travel sickness, so I can't do the cheapest skate option and just do like a 7-hour coach or something. Not like some mad lads, right, Gareth? I don't like then that really my most reasonable cheap option is to get a bus. To get a train, to get a bus, to get a train, to get a bus, to get a fucking plane. That should not be cheaper than a direct train ticket. It's disgusting. Absolute state of it. 24-hour bus ride? Sure. I wouldn't be happy about it. But you know what? For the price, I would if I could. But very unhinged. The National Expresses are rough, like. They are. I'm in the South. Hell yeah. Beautiful area. When it's being beautiful. When it's not one of the towns that, yeah. Classic British high street, you're like, ooh. 4 Costas. 4 gambling shops. Many charity shop. 2 closed down Poundlands. Not even Poundland anymore, is it? Okay. Good pubs there. Lots of access to singing nettles. Planning another route soon. Hopefully it goes from Brighton to Sheffield and Newcastle, avoiding London. Can't wait. Ooh, that might actually be decent. That's the worst part about a bunch of the National Express coaches. No matter where you're going, they obviously kind of reconvene. They will go to London to go out of London. You're like, why? If we just went directly to the place, that would shave off a solid 4 hours of this journey. Bleh. I kind of want to go to the beach. Maybe like Falmouth or something. And again, I look at the prices and I'm like, don't know how we're doing it. My rail card's gonna run out soon. Beach. Hell yeah. I mean, best beach is the seasons of the year when no one else wants to be there. Only the locals and the truly passionate about finding very small crabs. Brighton Beach, you say? Brighton Beach would be fun. Brighton sounds really nice. I've never been, but I end up finding so many things that have an address, a little business, a little tap room or something. It's like, Brighton. I'm like, whoa. Morning, Shanda, what up? Getting to Brighton the last 2 years has been awful. Is that all because of it going into London? Pain in the bum stuff. No, I can't drive. I don't want a car. I wouldn't use it all of the time. And so then it would just be wasting monies. What about a bike? You know, tempting. Do you mean like a motorbike? Do you mean like vroom vroom or like a little la-di-da? I think I'm in the Netherlands, la-di-da. Motorbike. Oh god, I couldn't. My partner fucking hates motorbikes. Knows too many people who've died, even if they've got like a helmet on. Could see you on both, to be honest. Little poser. Tandem bike. I need to carry forward the quirky girl traditions of 2010 and get a unicycle. It used to be direct on the train, but last I checked, you have to get to London, get on the tube, then get to another part of London, then go to Brighton. Why did they do this? Disgusting. How about a moped? Cute. I could pretend I'm in Rome. Rome's all about mopeds, right? I don't remember. Do you I have... No, I don't know. Maybe we just go proper scabby with it. My eyes have refused to stop watering, so... I trust nothing. Yeah. I love Rome. A few years since I've been. I'm scared. I'm scared of a lot of Mediterranean cities. I'm like, oh no, shit, sorry lads. I forgot I was just a little antisocial worm. Oh god. Don't look at me. Like, I can get by well enough mostly, but I get scared of like Birmingham for God's sake. Yeah. Eh.
It is what it is.
It's like people are like, oh, where would you like to visit? And I'm like, I don't know. Well, my favorite places are like cozy. Just want to sit in a cabin with lots of trees. Like, it's becoming a bit of a popular horror movie setting, this idea of like a glass cabin surrounded by evergreens. And I'm like, no, that looks really nice though. I could tear through so many books in that environment.
Zay, how's it going?
Mobility scooter. Yeah, those are meant to be road safe, right? Truly, that's when I feel like the grumpiest, crustiest bitch. When it's like a parade of prams or a mobility scooter on the streets around here when it's so narrow, and I'm like, okay, I'll walk in the middle of the road. I have no choice. You're welcome. It's like I would be a little bit more jovial, and sometimes I am, but very rarely do I even get acknowledged. Don't like the attitude. I have to deal with cars beeping at me like, what are you doing in the road? Like, I don't know, buddy. Use your eyes. Truly, the way it makes my day, if someone with a pram gives me just like a little nod or something, I'm like, I like you. I liked moving out into the road for you. Everyone else is mean and horrible and wants me to get flattened like a little pancake. I want to do more, but I think I just have to accept that I can't today. Maybe just Shadow though? Maybe just some Shadow the Hedgehog. Ah. Especially when the game is Danganronpa, I've wanted to be a little bit more, bombastic, ostentatious. Big look for a big anime game. But alas, it hasn't always worked out like that. My plan today was to do similar to the other day, where I used up some of my temporary tattoos that are a little bit like slightly too boring for using them for charity incentives, but still detailed enough that if I stick them by my eye, I'm like, oh, maybe I could trick people into thinking that I'm really good with a little fine line eyeliner. Maybe. Like, I'd love to be, but, well, I can't even look after the makeup I have. I'm impatient. There you go. Yippee! Little rat. You could do some colorful helix over your brows. Like a candy cane. That's what I really, really want to do this year. So a couple of years back for Christmas and for Halloween, I'm like, yes, every stream we are gonna do a look. I did some good ones. I didn't even take much photo evidence of some of the good shit I did. Foolishness. Jeez, don't I know what I do for a living? Toki! You're sweet, P. Mostly. How are you? How's your day looking? The problem is as well it's not a problem, but a thing that I find. Liquid eyeliner. It's messy, but I find that consistently it's got more vibrancy in its pigments. They are not sweet, why are you lying? They're sweet to me. Well, maybe it's the emotional whiplash from when they're mean and then they're nice after. Am I being harassed? You like it. It's the spice. They know I love the drama. No slice of life for me, no meat cute for me, only wild knife fights. Not to be a cis-hat man about it though. Horrendous. It's true though, God, happens all the time where I'm like, I would watch a movie of this. Probably. You know, like your one who did 5 centimeters per second. I would watch that. I can't read it. Even like as someone who, whenever they show that bloody image of the apple, you know the one? Do you know the one? I'm gonna get the image of the apple up for you. Apple. That's the one. Oops, I'm not eating lunch. That is a lie.
I can get rid of that a second. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Ready? Bonk. Enjoy your lunch. Oh, thanks, Bibby. Now there you go. So like, I think that I'm like a 1 or a 2, but even then, I still don't get on with writing that is just purely trying to be like visual all the time. Or like really like poetic in a way that I'm like, where's the flipping plot? It's raw. Like, there's this author, she is great, like amazing. If you love that flowery, like super elegant, gilded writing style, Catherine M. Valenti. Awesome. I don't like it. It's just got no substance for me. I always compare it. It's like one of those, especially a couple of years ago with the like, oh, is it cake trend? You know, some people are so incredibly talented and artistic with the fondant. Do you actually want to eat the fucking cake though? No. And that's how I feel about authors that are really just purple prose. Like they really paint a picture with your words, literally, and kind of forgot what else is meant to be enjoyable about a book. Well, except plenty of people love it, so. I'm a 5, so is Taylor. No shame. I think it's nice to know as well, because a bunch of people, I feel, because of this image, found out that they're like aphantasiac, like cannot visualize in this way. So you get to find out a whole new world that's like, oh, in your mind's eye, you're like, what the fuck do you mean?
What I've been paying for?
Final month, then I'm free.
Free? We'll never be free. What do you mean? Enjoy your increased channel points and your ad-free viewing and your shiny badge and your emotes. I also don't have voices in my head. Oh, that one. That one? I don't know. Somehow that one is way more beyond my understanding than not being able to visualize things. At least I have moments where, like, I don't have visuals in my head. So, I don't know. I'm like, that's close enough. Not having a fucking constant inner monologue, though. Although that's another funny one for, like, how much media there is surrounding mind reading in that cartoonish way where everyone just speaks in sentences in their head. You're also like, what does that mean? Reese doesn't dream, and I find that so odd. He just sleeps? Yeah, like, dreams are so funny for that shit as well. Like, I can't imagine not dreaming at all. The other one that fascinates me, though, is dreaming in black and white being a thing. Like, how does that happen consistently? See, I got that when I'm creating a new play. Wait, which one? I'm sorry, I'm so behind in my own conversation. When I read silently, I still mouth the words. I also rarely dream. No shame in it. Don't let anyone make you feel ashamed. Like, what are you mouthing? Like, what do you think, bozo? What if I am 1 and 5? What do you mean? That kind of statement requires some expansion. I see things. I know they are there and can manipulate the thing, but I can't see the thing. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I don't know the translation for that one. See, like, at my best worst, it always frustrates me to be, like, hovering around 1 and 2. Because, I don't know. 1 feels like then, oh, so you've got, like, a photographic memory. I'm like, you know what? Sometimes I feel so close to having photographic memory. Like, Donald Duck. Got an image of in my head right now. Could I then, like, draw it from that extremely clear image that I swear I can see? No. So how does that work? Hate it. Maybe I'm missing the point of the image. How did they originally say it? Oh, it's from Twitter, so I probably can't access it. I signed out of Twitter on my browser, so. I can visualize how food will be on a plate as I create it in terms of imagination. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, I think this was meant to just be like a, yeah, like if you think of something like, I don't know, Anya Taylor-Joy, my first example.
I love her so much.
Like how clear is the image? I don't know. I need references, images for everything, even plating. That's fair enough. I don't know. I just enjoy it. Just as one of those, like,
Wow, we are all so different. We are special snowflakes. And you know what? We can all do it. We can all do stuff.
something like that. I get it. What if I don't get it? What if I'm the mistranslator? Like, I could draw an apple. I won't see it, but I can draw it because I know how it's supposed to look. No, yeah, the drawing thing is also interesting because that's a lot of, like, drawing practice is then just your hand getting used to shapes. Which sounds nuts, but...
Well, I'm special and made of snow? You're made of snow? Oh, but you could never be so cold. How's your morning going?
I barely write my own name in pen. My handwriting is not great. I loved last time I had reason to write anything really. Actually, that's a lie. But yeah, it was a pub quiz I was at with Connie. It's like, oh, he wants to do the handwriting. I'm like, I can do writing. You know what? The pressure got to me. I was like, I need to be really neat, so I was taking forever. Eventually, Connie was doing the writing instead. Like, please, I haven't written anything with my hands in so long. I used to have this little hobby. It's the saddest hobby in the world. Get ready. But I used to just have this entire notebook that I would write lots of different sentences that I would just hear or see in things that I liked. It made me feel something, even if it was like nothingy. I just write it in different colors, and that's yeah, the only thing that I was doing a lot of handwriting for the longest time. It's just nice. I think it's just nice to do things like physically. Don't be crass. But yeah, like Taylor's always like, why don't you just do it on the computer? Why don't you just do it on your phone? Why don't you just... I'm like, because I can do it, and then it won't stick the same way. It's going. This whole week has been going. Oh God. I can't believe it's only Thursday. It's 2 minutes silence for VE Day. It is? I don't remember this one. I vaguely remember the September one. I will forget and not be looking at the time. Hi, Fee. I hope you're well. The whole think of your happy place exercise will never work for me. This is what I mean. This is like what fascinated me most. People who have aphantasia and stuff. Like, how are you interpreting things your whole life for like, oh, in your mind's eye, try and picture. You're sat there in your whole life like, are you on drugs? It's only Thursday? God, you made it worse. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Happy fun times. Ah. Yes, I am a musician in my spare time. That was pretty much what I thought most of the time. Everyone who ever said it to you, you're like, another one on drugs.
Mike Lucas cheered X100.
Shit.
Happy 2 means of silent and cute Luna.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you. The kazoo was rather whimsical. I'm so glad. Takoyaki from the night market. Oh, delicious. Freaking love food. I still need to contact my friend for late birthday dinner reasons. I've just been all awkward about it. And forgetful. Don't forget forgetful. I forgot. Damn it, now I want takoyaki. Can you get it? I don't remember what time it is. Barely know what time it is for me. Well, I do think that my face is as faced as I can make it with the eye-watery situation. It's midday, Luna. Not for everyone! Wow, if everyone in chat, everyone watching right now was in the UK, that really would make me a really popular UK streamer. Brow Helix is rejected. Another day. Another day. Your face is very facey. Yes, mission accomplished. Thank you, Saka. How are you? True, it is for you though. Oh yeah, right. No more good mornings. It's illegal. It's not illegal. Truly, wish me good morning whenever. I will say it back. Unless, of course, I miss your message, which happens frequently, and I'm very sorry, and thank you all for being so patient and understanding that I'm just a streamer who barely reads names, really. I just read colors. I thought Tilly was screaming at me. Moth, good morning. I need espresso in my eyes too. I almost missed my metro stop on the way to work from being on my phone. Shameful. Not shameful at all. Made it though. So have good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Yeah, and good day. Need to normalize good time zone. It's an icon of the time. Our interconnected world through the web, through the big underwater cables. I still find that so creepy. I want to look up a video of them doing something with the big underwater cables. Like, that'll be amazing. Oh my goodness. Let me mess around with the category and such. So, where we were last at in DongleRampage, I stopped a little bit earlier than I usually would because the last couple of times this game event happened, it took like 6 freaking hours. Well, not 6, maybe 4. Morn after never night. That sounds like a middle grade fantasy novel I would probably eat up. I really just typed words. It's the best way to be sometimes. Thank you. Please, if you meet me in real life, don't be disappointed when actually I'm like, no. What if other people spoke words and I just listened? Need to have one universal time system. No. But 7 a.m. one place, 7 a.m. everywhere, even if one is dark and one is light. No, what's the one? I think it's, okay, never mind. I don't know US states. We proved this the other day. But there's one where then there's a reservation and they have a different time zone, but then there's little patches within this reservation that also have the same time zone as everywhere else. I swear I saw this on a map. I'm like, I believe it. I might be wrong, but I believe it. I don't think I'd be disappointed. Good. If we're heading the same place, I'll hit you up. Yes. Friends, friends, friends. We should use Stardate because it sounds futuristic. I'll take it, Igloo. I'll take it. This is the future. I'm still confused by Australia having 30-minute time zones. Why? It's tyrannical. That's what it is. What does it matter? Silly time zones. I find when I meet people, I get even more Yorkshire. I get very Yorkshire. As long as you don't mumble. I'm hallucinating something fierce. Tilly's probably asleep somewhere, but I just expect her to be here all the damn time. If I saw you IRL, I'd be scared. Good, good. The resting bitch face is doing the work. Don't touch me. As you have a flat cap. Oh my gosh. So shall I expect like a little parade of sheep to follow you as well? A little walking stick. That's it, that's the vision. See, it's always whales getting associated with sheep, but I'm like, sheep all over the shop, you know? It's my favorite reason for train delay. There's like something a bit more pure for, sorry everyone, we've had to stop the train for us and there are sheep on the line. Like, good for them. I don't care that I'm late anymore. Sheep on the line, they can do what they like. Well, I don't go out, so I'd question how you got into the house. Hello, I'm here to do your plumbing. Got him. I don't think I've gotten that Yorkshire yet. Meanwhile, trains over here still go even when the doors don't close. Fear. If I ever hear sheep, my brain defaults to Somerset for some reason. There are sheep around here. Again, I'm such a child. I get on a train, I see the little sheep in the field, and if Taylor's with me, I'm like, Taylor, sheep. As if it's like really new and exciting every damn time. Like, Taylor, donkey. Like, yeah, we sure do live in farmland. It's nothing new. Sofa, hi. How's it going? When I hear sheep, I think Wales and New Zealand. Oh yeah, let us not leave New Zealand out of the conversation when they've got that flipping whole horror movie about sheep. Are they like meat-eating sheep? They turn into like little dinosaurs or something. Are we counting sheep? Yeah, something like that. Doesn't everyone do that? Well, they flipping should, yeah. Whimsy, the wonder. My big one. Biggest one. I'm like, Taylor, rabbits! Again, not rare animals, but I don't know, something like really cute when you zoom in by on the train. There's all these little bum-bums in a field, like... Black Sheep, what a film, right? Oh god. I said, like, I want to watch more New Zealand films, to be honest, because the vast majority just seem wacky as hell. Like, they can't help themselves. All the New Zealand filmmakers are like, and now what if we had something a little bit batshit? It's like, I thought this was a serious movie. Like I said recently, it really gave me an insight watching Peter Jackson's Meet the Feebles and looking at his entire backlog of films. Why I remembered just this general discontent in the air when it was announced in 2000, Lord of the Rings, Peter Jackson, and why a bunch of Lord of the Rings fans were like, fucking really? Seriously? Peter Jackson doing Lord of the Rings films? Are you joking? Surely fucking not. Not the Meet the Feebles guy. Mad. Mad to think now that there was reason to distrust that guy's vision. I haven't been to Somerset much. I should plan a trip sometime. Heard it's a good place. Yeah, there's plenty of nice things. There's plenty of like overrated, overpriced things too, but you can say that for anywhere. I think my biggest thing in Bath is being like, don't stay here if you can help it. I know all I do is complain about like train ticket prices and shit, but staying in Bath in a hotel or even like a freaking B&B, so expensive for no goddamn reason. Plus you have the Somerset Gimp. We do! Well, not anymore. He is banned. He is no longer allowed to writhe on the ground or wear masks. Met a dude from Bristol, my hometown. I was very confused when I heard the accent from a distance. I flippin' bet. When a wild Bristol appears, it's wild. Not gonna lie, would love to go to Somerset. I see my aunt and uncle who don't know I exist. Dramatic. Get some flippin' EastEnders doof 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 for that meeting. Somerset Gimp. Yeah, I'll read you the article. The infamous article. Somerset. The FBI agent watching all of my posts is like, why are you so obsessed with him? I'm like, sure, let's go for the Guardian. Jeez, whatever. Okay, fine. Fear and sympathy. Villagers on their encounters with the Somerset Gimp, the latex-clad individual, has caused much distress in the sleepy West Country area, although others say they feel sorry for them. Thank God something exciting happens around here. The so-called Somerset Gimp first appeared 5 years ago in a peaceful rural area south of Bristol. Why is this the thing? I love it! like, I'm not huge on urban legends because it's so easy to just go into like the silly zone, like, and it's just ruined by like creepypasta and shit. But stuff like this and the clowns in 2016, what a fucking era. I don't know, it felt a lot more like they walk among us. Perhaps when I go on my night walks, I will encounter a clown. I never saw one. I was at uni when the clown thing was happening. I really thought that I would see one of the clowns. Howling legit. Not the gimp again. See? Mauricio's like, Jesus fucking Christ, who's got her on the gimp again? Speedrun event I want to go to, and even the trip is short of train ride. I forgot the hotel cost will be $4.50 per person for the week. It's bollocks, isn't it? Disgusting. Do you think you'll be able to make it? Or is that then you saying like, yeah, it's a write-off, it's not happening? Just count Power Rangers looking ass. I love it. Look at it. See, that is horror movie grade. Very good. The fact I'm looking at a news story that reads, the latex-clad individual has caused much distress in the sleepy West Country area. Like, to be fair, you see this freaking guy come out of nowhere in the middle of the night, you are like, maybe, oh, shit, maybe I should have brought my taser out, oops. Who took the picture is what I want to know. I want to know the circumstances around taking the picture. Are we back to the gimp? See? I talk about it too much. Hey Evelyn, what up? As everyone filters in, just like, who has triggered her flipping gimp thing again? Right, so I actually had a suggestion spreadsheet for cosplays that I should do for like my Patreon, but also in general. There were like 8 different variations of Somerset Gimp. That's how long I've been. I mean, look, everyone's obsessed with it because I found a sticker when I was going around the city and it had that politician fucking Rees-Mogg and the title was Jay Rees-Mogg is the Somerset Gimp. It's not just me who's obsessed, okay? It's just me you have to listen to. Oh, who's writing this one? They've got a narrative. Sightings of a figure who slips out from the shadows at night, dressed top to toe in black bondage like you. Since the so-called Somerset Gimp first emerged 5 years ago, he has caused a mishmash of distress, fear and concern in this picturesque, usually peaceful, rural area 10 miles south of Bristol, set just back from the coast. There's a mix of feelings. There is some disquiet among people who worry they may come across him late at night, but there is also sympathy that this individual may have problems. Sorry. Oh, at Somerset, I was Elder Scrolls brained. That's fair. That's very fair. Every time I want to talk about the Somerset Isles, home of the Altmer, every flipping thing that does auto typing for me is like, do you mean Somerset? I'm like, no, I'm a geek. I'm talking about Elder Scrolls. They may. Does this have Kelly, who works in a shop close to one of the Gimp's haunts? Sorry, I'm trying to see because he got caught and charged and prosecuted and such. It was the sort of offbeat English West Country tale that can fly in the same curious ballpark as the Beast of Bodmin, the mythical, perhaps, big cat said to roam the Cornish moor. Boo! See? New York Post does not have the poetry of this one. The New York Post reported the story with the headline, "Freak dressed in black gimp suit terrorizes UK village." Weak. And defamatory. May have problems. The clothing recovered from Joshua Hunt, 32, who confirmed in court he was the masked man who'd frightened drivers in North Somerset in May, but he said he was not the Somerset Gimp. This is where the tale gets curious, and why I can't leave this alone. Where is the real Somerset Gimp? Like the Somerset Gimp? There are a couple of them. They weren't working together. Probably can't afford the train fare. I don't. Are those socks? No. This is all I talk about, Jesus Christ. You know how this is like my full-time job to be like online lady. So sometimes I have to write a bio about myself. There are times I'm like, should I just put Somerset Gimp enthusiast? Thank you for doing the shout out. Everyone go follow. Terry is a sweetie pie and deserves all of the love and adoration. I never get to watch. These time zones are evil. Oh Luna, oh Luna. What do you mean? I'd like to apologize for setting Luna off again. As you should. Are you gonna play that game that's popular right now, Expedition 33? Oh, I am playing it. I'm just doing it off stream because it's not something that I wanted to stream, but it's definitely something that I wanted to play before it got spoiled for me, and I failed. So I'm just like trying to play it off stream as quickly as I can now. Elusive, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for 43 months. How's it going? Enjoy your shiny badge emotes, ad-free viewing, access to the Mothwing hideout, increased channel points, and my eternal gratitude. Honestly though, whatever article of clothing that is, a lot of effort was put into making holes in the eyes and stuff, so GG's to Joshua Hunt. There are various gimp masks. I like knowing that he had multiples, you know? Because I think wearing the same one all the time get like quite germy. Gotta put it in the washing machine or something. I don't know. I don't actually own any latex, so I don't know how you're supposed to wash latex. Another fan of black bodysuits, the so-called Gimp Man of Essex, complained that the Somerset version was giving the whole Gimp community a bad reputation. Every fucking time. In October of 22, the Gimp was spotted in Cleve by a teenager who described his outfit as shiny and claimed he flopped to the ground and spoke in a demon language. Bro, what a twist, dude. I'm freaking tired. I'm so sorry. The article writer is a poet. Not into urban legends, just whatever adjacent category this is. Yes, my boss gave me a pass to get out of the training. She's gonna go do it instead. Yes, cream eggs uninterrupted. Nice, because that sounded boring as heck, sorry. Thank you, boss, an angel. Jesus Christ. Such a claim has resonance in this area. Demon language.
Elusive tipped £5.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll put it towards my study of the Gimp. You're too generous. Fucking hell.
Mike Lucas cheered X100. Do you think his favourite band is Gimp Biscuit? Or do you think he's more a Jimply Red fan?
Jimply? Nicole! My TTS.
Disgusting.
Oh, for
Why
God's
are you sitting
sake.
there
Hype
watching?
training coming
Because
for
I
this.
want to hate it properly.
LunaMothWings.
Wow, I don't think that would be a Twitch safe name.
Why are you sitting there watching it?
Because I want to hate it properly.
This is what I'm paying for Hecky Nod.
Thank you so much. Perfect timing for Lenore to just look fucking done. Thank you so much. I'm so happy this is what you're paying for. Beautiful head above the... We'll get there. Genuinely, because this article's done research. In the 18th century, a man called George Lukins was dubbed the Yatton Demonic for supposedly being possessed. An exorcism took place in 1788.
Twix
Thank you
Dactyl
so
cheered
much.
X100.
Thank you very, very much. Scam train, wah! Tilly must be shattered. She usually comes in for this amount of rambunctious merriment. Is this what it's all about? Nettle eating contests, cheese wheel chasing, Somerset Gimp being shamed by the Essex Gimp who says they give them a bad name. We call it tribalistic Gimp wars. Oh my god. A helicopter. No exorcist was called for here. Instead, the police scrambled a dog unit and helicopter, and a man was arrested on suspicion of causing a public nuisance. He was released on bail with conditions to remain home between 9 p.m. and 6 a.m. Wow. I'm sorry, Mikey. I need to know the account owner. This is not the first time they've been gifted a sub. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Somerset Gimp. Should I follow them? Do you think?
Mike Lucas cheered X100. I googled. Apparently his favourite band was actually a Gimple Mind.
Thank you. How are you, Mikey? I'm losing my mind like I do every time over Somerset Gimp. I mean, this article in particular, it's very poetic. It says the Somerset Gimp is on the same level as the Beast of Bodmin War. Mentions the Essex Gimp man who said Somerset Gimp was giving the Gimp community a bad name. Not too bad. Good, good. How is the weather? I feel like today we have returned to muggy. The lack of respect, the audacity of this fella. In May this year, 2023, there were 2 sightings of a man answering the Gimp's description. On the second occasion, on the 9th of May, a masked man dressed in a dark outfit leapt out in front of a vehicle driven by a woman on Accommodation Road in Bledon. This is the joke about a bunch of English place names. It's not like anyone knows how to pronounce them unless they're local. No wonder it's such a hub for folk horror. Cool but sunny. Nice, that's not too bad. What are you getting for lunch? I think I'm having a burger. I'm very excited. It will help me with my horrible craving for just like a real greasy, nasty, flippin' cheesy burger from a takeaway van. Burger, sir. Almost 2-year anniversary. Yeah. We'll have to celebrate. Real talk, it is a public nuisance. A lot of people are very scared at night. And jumping out in front of a vehicle, no one should be doing that. Officers were on the scene within 3 minutes. Fuck off, were they? Did you get paid to lie about that? I don't believe you. Wait, actually, I have no idea what Bledon is like, so maybe it's actually a really small town where officers just lived 3 minutes away, so they could do that. It's probably pronounced bled. Probably, Amy. How's it going? Fucking gimp hype. Tesco meal deal. Nice. I'd say, what did you get in the meal deal? But you know what? These conversations about what's in person's meal deal can get vicious. Like, that was fun, ancient Facebook drama. That group where everyone was just so mean. Like, what do you mean? I had no idea that prawn cocktail crisps weren't like a neutral option until the Tesco meal deal jury were out. Still on this GIMP. It's the poetry of the article. It's captivated me on another level. From a Clavering farming family, his court appearance attracted many headlines, some gleefully claiming the GIMP had finally been unmasked. While he awaited trial for public order offences, Hunt appeared in court in Bristol in July, where he was given a detailed interim sexual harm prevention order restricting his behaviour. District Judge Joanna Dickens told him she could understand why villagers, particularly women, would be frightened. This is what I'm saying, it's very true. No, you're gone. Gone with your askings. But yes, I can't remember where I first saw it, that basically the order is like, it's not to wear any sort of mask or face covering, unless required for medical reasons, so you can still do a little pandemic mask. And not to wear or be in possession of black all-in-one garments or tight-fitting black clothing while in a public space between 9 PM and 6 AM. But I thought, yeah, there it is. She ordered him, what must have been a first for her and possibly for any judge, she ordered him not to crawl, wriggle, or writhe on the ground wearing a full body covering or mask. That one kills me to this day, because even this article does not seem to detail an incident where he particularly was doing the worm in the suit. And still he is among us, because Hunt has accepted he was the masked man dressed in black and bleeding in May, but not that he is the Somerset GIMP. The person in black has not been seen since May, but time will tell whether he or she has gone for good. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you. One of these days I'm gonna come out like, it was me. Oh, I know. Oh, shut that down now. Find a title for the DongleRampage stream. Which has another little freak but in a bear suit. I feel that has to be a police was going to incidentally nearby. Abso-frickin-lutely. I do not believe it. Flippin' officers were on scene within 3 minutes, like... Were they? Choo-choo. And on that bombshell, I need to go to lunch and have a walk. Thank you for hurting my sides. You're welcome. It's part of the exercise. Big old chuckle. You think that's a first? It's what they said. Chaos Ring, it's what they said. I was just reading what the article had written. Upside, the longer you spend with him, the less of the trial I will miss. My dad said I have to go shopping with him. Ah, no, alas. I'm gonna make a title and we're gonna play video games. Really, you should be thanking the GIMP. Yeah, I should. One of the GIMPs. Like, bro, you are such content. There you go, that's it. The ickiest sentence I've ever spouted in my life. How are you, Ramona? Hi, Tilly. No, I don't have anything for you. Nuh-uh. I don't. I think you are 6 out of 10. You're sub-jail. You yourself are a 10 out of 10. Yeah, you are. Noisiest cat in all the land. A nickname in Pogo for me now is LunaMothWings. Thank you. Was the GIMP us all along? I don't know. Do you feel like you're breaking the law when you're writhing on the ground and flopping in a demonic language. She finally decides to grace us with her presence, Tilly herself. Finally. Why so antisocial? She hasn't even enjoyed sunbathing lately. Truly, she's turning into an old lady. 15 this year. 15. My writhing is unchained. Primal. It is free and open. Oh, so you're not wearing a gimp suit. That's alright then. Shall not be taken before court this day. We think. Bot, please. What do you want the bot to do? I don't think we have an exclamation mark, Tilly. We should. Just be lots of emotes of her face. Tilly Law. Tilly Law. You're right. Excuse me. I'm gonna put that in reminders. Yeah, we should have a little bio for you for exclamation mark Tilly, because not everybody knows you. And sometimes people are like, oh, your cat, what's his name? Blah, blah, blah. And they're all very reasonable questions. But then I always get surprised, like, you don't know? For law. There you go. The reminder is written. You do. It said you guessed her age, etc. I'm sure. What the did I dream this? Maybe you didn't. But maybe it was something Taylor kept copy and pasting when he had energy. I should teach Tilly Law in primary school history classes. Hell yeah, they should. Yeah. How's it going, Damien? You stink of fish. You haven't even had any. A regal creature. It is why I've got a little DVD bounce of her over there. So that she's always with us. She is always among us. End of chapter 3. Question isn't who is Tilly. The question is why is Tilly? How is Tilly? How are you? How are you? Oh. It's quite inconclusive. Tilly is now the moment. Came home a week ago, certified my cat dragged his back legs and hiding behind the sofa. Scared me so much, took him to the emergency vets. Next day, he was absolutely fine. It only cost me £400. No, that's horrifying though. Flipping peculiar behavior that is, like, very concerning. Good thanks, something came into work today. It's 100% my thing. Fantastic.
Nice. What is it? What is it?
DongleRampage? Yep, sure. Only the best titles. The most well thought out and considerate. Okay, let's mess around with the tabs so we can get everything in a position that I can run the game and stuff. Right, it's a Steam game. Do you ever just forget that certain games need Steam to be on for it to work? Analytics, AI models, analytics. I would love to be more into it, but I'm like a poser. Imagine being the kind of person that's like a poser for being like, ooh, I don't quite get it, but what I do get is interesting. Oh no, Steam, don't do that to me. It's telling me that there are things on sale from my wish list. That's so mean. BBB. Like Beppy. It's time for that DongleRampage game. It is! So when telling Mrs. DJ, she basically says, yes, dear. Yeah. Where's my little remote? It's gonna work? It didn't work. I'm trying to rave here. I'm so invested in this game. It's fucking class. I love it. Every time that I think that I've got something figured out and it's gonna be reasonably generic. Nope. What? What do you think this is? You don't want it, Tilly. It is a little remote. We're just having a little dance. My girlfriends. Bold of Steam to assume I have enough disposable income to afford a £1 game on 99% discount. It is though. I flee back to the office. Flee. Miss you, my king. See you soon. Little Scotch Terrier here. He gets around on wheels with back legs stretched out. Oh. Versus. My tabs. There you go. The vet has said there's nothing wrong with its legs now. It just refuses to acknowledge they work and waits for its wheel harness to go on. Oh, baby. That's what you would do. It's why you want me to lift you everywhere. You're perfectly capable of jumping up by yourself. You just need motivation. I'm surprised you have stuff on sale on your wish list. Nothing on mine is. Oh, that's not true. Grambly Fancy Relink is, but that's it. Because I'll wish list so many things. There are just so many good things. Oh, no, I just lied and they weren't showing. Oh, good. So I'm like, that would be very peculiar if you had only one, but I wasn't going to question it. It's Taylor's favorite thing to go through my wish list and take things off. Like, you don't need that. We have that. I'm like, do we? Palisistic. Never even finished chapter 2 of this game myself. Partially attention span and partially aspects of chapter 2 having raged really badly. Yeah, I haven't entirely known how to treat it, so I'm kind of just taking it as it is on the screen. It's what I said, like, for a couple of things. Like, also in chapter 2. Like, oh, it's anime DID. It's anime gender. Devs have acknowledged if they made the state to do chapter 2 more tactfully. Right? Like, it's... I think it's the lack of clarity because of the party being dead. Nah, the Chihiro thing. Where for like the localization in particular, because another aspect to it is that as far as I'm aware, because of the structure of sentences in Japanese, there isn't a lot of pronoun usage. Like, obviously there are words for like he and she, but they don't get used to a great degree. So, I don't know. Wondered if there was like another element to that part. Like I said, I feel like I have no choice but to take it at face value. Wait, what? No, I don't want to do that. Am I okay? There you go.
Peace. Peace.
Okay, let's go. There we are. I bought a couple of the Assassination Classroom manga books from the charity shop the other day. No idea about the series. Ooh. When do you think you'll get around to them? You know what's so annoying is that actually Taylor owns so much manga and brought it into the house, and I want to read some of them, but I just... Oh, I'm overloaded with choice, and then I don't get around to any of it. Like, I wanted to read the Sailor Moon manga because apparently it's obviously a bit more in-depth about things than the anime is. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, about the Tilly command. I think Taylor just was on it for saying things and copy-pasting the thing. Anyway, everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there... What?
Appears!
What is another one?
Did the body get got again? I don't remember this.
Hello.
He's multiplied.
Wrong.
No, not multiplication. It just looks that way because it's an illusion. And moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which is the real Monokuma?
What? No. It's reproduced. I've seen so many Amazon reviews rating the manga book 1 star because they say it's printed back to front. Oh no. Oh no. That's literally one of the Flash's powers. That's terrifying. Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy.
We're not playing alone.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey.
And if everyone's here and ready to go, please borrow the punch button elevator. Absolutely, let's do that.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please!
Hold on! I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
Oh god. It's all coming back to me as it's happening. That's why I didn't do the recap. The attempt at a recap. So much happened, and I don't understand this one at all. I thought I understood the last one, because that was part of it, was going like, I don't think Chihiro's a girl. Like, in the terms of, like, I don't think Chihiro's notebook says that the girls' locker room was the scene of the crime.
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it, for serious. I believe him. He's not the Somerset Gimp.
That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume? Or the note?
Well, no, but...
How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
Hey.
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let us get down there first, and the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. What if it was me? We don't know that. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive and for those who lost their lives. That's right. It's all coming back to me now. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed 2 of our friends. The killer is... someone right here. Okay, because the thing is, because of how last case was laid out, the main thing I think was the glasses cleaning and the fact that they built up this rivalry thing with Hifumi and Taka. I think that Hifumi, also because he like woke up for a bit, was only killed like afterwards. I think Hifumi killed Taka but pretended he was dead first. And that's like how he like walked himself up to lay his little dead body down, but then someone actually killed him. We also have that wild card where we saw from a kind of other scene that one of these people has been working with Monokuma, but badly. Like, we got some scene that had Monokuma like, oh, you were supposed to be setting off the first murder, but you've been quite placid. Don't worry, like, everything is going all according to plan now, but yeah, basically, someone's a rat. Well, obviously, the killer's someone here. It's the whole premise of the game, no?
Yeah, but he's our average guy. Makoto, everyman. He's like, but I just can't believe it. Even now, it just keeps happening that someone among us is a murderer. One of our friends killed someone who was our friend.
So he's just continuing to be horrified. It makes sense that Hifumi killed Taka, but then someone got to Hifumi as well. That's what I mean. I don't know who the fuck got to Hifumi. I almost think Celeste, but that is just based loosely on that brief period of time where Hifumi's like,
Oh, yes, my lady. I will be your little piggy.
and the fact that they brought up the idea of an accomplice again for this. The rules being that you can have someone help you do the murder, but like only the person in charge will graduate and get out of the school. So I don't know. Like, we still don't know where the laptop has gone either.
Cons! I realized you were streaming. Oh. How can I better remind you in future?
Why remind us of that? It left an impression. Hifumi. Who's got a Peppa Pig emote? Jesus Christ. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk towards the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own and the steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. Like, I don't know, again, I feel like it's going to play into it that Toko and her anime DID, it got set off like twice. I don't entirely remember when. I don't know who would have had time after Hifumi and Taka's bodies were definitely corpses. Who would have had time to put all the plans for a robo suit in Hiro's room to frame him? I don't know, man. This one is so unclear to me.
When I see you and Gavin talk together like this, I realized just how few of you there are left. Your school life is so division climax.
Just the worst.
No, I'm just out there on painkillers and antibiotics. Oh, God. I hope they've helped. The suit was in Hiro's room. The blueprints for the suit. And then Hiro was, like, in a cupboard at the swimming pool. I don't entirely, like... The other thing is, Keena's really, like, big on it being Hiro, but also, like, he really has been framed as the obvious culprit. Like, this seems like the zaniest situation for, like, okay, well, that's a bit mad that there's a suit that fits your dimensions exactly, and we've already tested that. Grr. Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What?
Rats? Rats? You really hurt me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Don't trust me. Of course I'm going to start it. I would never be allowed to start children for the half-past trial after this commercial break. I never hold on to me like that. Okay, let's go on. Let's hear my sound suits.
There was a lift in Preston that felt like if you jumped when it was going down, you'd end up in the ceiling, stomach lurching fast, and your legs buckled when it reached the floor, unless I was just really lightweight back then. Always stunk of piss too. Ugh. Hey, multi-story car park lifts. Always. Someone's always gotta fucking take a nasty, nasty wee-wee in a flipping lift. So painful. Just avoid them. It's too overwhelming to be stuck in a box that smells of wee-wee. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly
Last trial.
Do you want to save the data? Probably. I don't know where really, but like, here we go. Oh my god. Okay, because I don't feel like we have as many. I mean, I guess we do, but I guess in my mind, I feel like a bunch of them are like the same. Right, so what is this one? The e-handbook. Oh, that's right. And then Kyoko said something weird about how the e-books aren't relevant to the murder. But then said that information that it wasn't relevant to the murder was relevant. I'm like, girl, what does that mean? Please. Yeah, it's believed that no handbooks were involved in carrying out the murders this time. What does that mean? The note Hifumi had. Oh yeah, shit. Hifumi had this note hidden on him. One edge of it appears to be torn. The note reads, I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. Kiyotaka's lifeless hand was found clutching a small scrap of paper. This seems quite clear-cut. Oh yeah, the wristwatch. Kiyotaka's wristwatch broke with the hands pointing to just past 6 o'clock. It was confirmed that as of late last night, the watch still worked, which means it must have broken the following morning when he was attacked. This is what I mean. Again, I think Hifumi plotted to kill Taka. I don't know what happened after. And like the whole robo-justice thing, I also don't really understand. It's just so out of left field. Apparently, Yasuhiro received a mysterious note last night reading, I found a hole maybe we're going to use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Yeah. No one but Yasuhiro could have possibly fit into the costume. In addition, anyone wearing it would not be able to see their feet or bend at the waist more than 90 degrees. Have the arms bend like this. It is, it is. Hi, dear. Austin, thank you for lurking. Like, I haven't played a Phoenix Wright game, but a lot of people have compared it, who I think then also have experience. No fighting, please. These are the blueprints for Robo Justice, which found in Yasuhiro's room. Okay, so you're not gonna mention what it says. Yasuhiro's message with his notably lovely handwriting. The handwriting is remarkably neat and clear. Hifumi's body disappeared when Celeste and Aoi left their nurse's office to use the bathroom. Apparently, they weren't gone for more than a minute or two. The cloth was found in the trash can in the nurse's office. It is branded with popular cartoon character found with blood on it. That's what I mean. This was the glasses cleaning cloth. So I'm like, Hifumi was alive, surely. Like, this is the only way it works for me. Is like, if Hifumi was faking being dead, they didn't look. They also had, weirdly, this never came up as a truth bullet, but in the nurse's office, they also had blood bags for blood transfusion. So, like, you know, presumably he ripped it open, like, poured it on himself. And, like, maybe it's Celeste. Again, like, I only have, like, the loosest idea of it being Celeste, who then like swooped in afterwards, but I don't entirely know how she could get, because she was the first one attacked as well. But I don't entirely know how she could then get Hifumi to do a murder like for her, or like, I don't know. Maybe she didn't, like maybe, sorry, I know like we're literally gonna play this all out, but like I want to get my feelings out there first. I feel like possibly she just got Hifumi to spill enough that she figured out that he was gonna try and murder Taka and was like, oh, I can do the cleanup, so to speak. Yeah, with the dolly. The tire track had been left behind. And then the repository door only being able to open from the repository side. According to Aoi, it was locked during the search for the missing body. However, when the body was rediscovered, it had somehow been unlocked. Hammers of all shapes and sizes. One of them was found wet and had apparently been recently washed. And the glass is being clean. Yeah, it's very peculiar to me that they didn't have a thing to say that there were... I don't know. I don't know. The truth bullets are the truth bullets. That's what we have. Ooh. Steadies your aim a little. Nice. I do have skills. Okay. Ooh. I don't remember how this works. I've already forgotten.
Let's
Intellectualism
begin
has
with
walked
a
dog back in a
basic
bit.
explanation of
See you
the
in a
class
bit.
trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Why are we getting this explanation again?
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
It's still my favorite thing that they did with the graphics, that they have them like...
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Moggy, welcome to chat. How's it going?
We just started the trial.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Not Jill.
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Imagine if he did do it and he's just like acting. He is a clairvoyant after all. An emotional few days, but I'm okay, thanks. How are you? I'm good. I'm just drinking my coffee and trying not to let my allergies get the better of me. Like, I woke up, got to stream, and I'm like, my eyes are water. Jenna, what, Jill? Oh, Amy, you missed so much. Yeah, so the last trial was bananas. The kid that was killed, they did a flippin' anime gender thing where everyone's like, I thought she was a girl, but she has penis. And so then it was like revealed in a flashback that apparently she says to, I don't know, man. they say to one of the guy friends, like, oh, it's because I'm so ashamed of being such a weak male that I just like want to go around like this instead. Teach me how to be strong. But then during all of this, for some reason, the blonde rich boy decided to tamper with the evidence because he's got some freaking hard on for true crime and is like, there's this serial killer called Genocide Jack. They never caught him. And then for some reason, the school library has a bunch of like really top secret case files on him. So he decided to make it more interesting that he would mess around with the kid's body to tie it up like it was a Genocide Jack murder. But then, because of all the anime bullshit, turns out Genocide Jack was among us the whole time. And it was flippin' Toko, who's like, actually, you know what? Now that I'm out, what if I actually just say Genocide Jill is my name? Every time that I sneeze and become a different personality. It's it's offensively 2010. So yeah, that's that on that. And now we're just in this hilarious situation where you just knew as soon as she was outed as being like an actual real world serial killer that she would not be like a suspect for any of these murders now. Because her MO is to kill boys she finds attractive with her scissors. Yeah. She was like offended. She's like, it literally wasn't me though. This is not how I kill. This is not how I do things. I have a very specific plan. And this is not my plan. And it offends me that you would call out this mess as my work.
I don't know.
Is Hiro really the killer, or... Before anything else, we have to make that clear.
Make your argument.
Yasuhira's message. Yes, he has remarkably lovely handwriting.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff.
Oh
It's
god,
not true.
oh god.
It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
I don't know which one it is. The blueprints. Okay. Okay. So that's what we
Everything
poke.
we found in your room.
I don't always find
The
it clear.
blueprints, the suit parts, they are
Sugar!
all proof enough
Sugar!
that you are the culprit.
I don't know
That's
anything about
okay.
that
You know,
stuff.
it's better
It's
that
not
we
true. It's a
messed it up
conspiracy.
entirely
Hero, why? Why
than
did
messing
you
it
kill
up
them?
enough that we
No,
lose
just hold on a second.
faith. It does kill me that every single one of these. The first one, at least, like everyone was like, yeah, it's probably you. It was in your room. But the second one, when I fucked it up, everyone suddenly turns around and is like, it's probably Makoto, actually. Like, we've not been talking about him as a suspect at all.
Everything we found in your room.
Okay.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
No, that's wrong.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
I'm so sorry. If I'd never brought it up, then you wouldn't see it at all. I don't know. See what we want to see. At least she tells you when she changes. Worst thing is when people with DID switch and others don't warn you. Anime DID. We know she's changed because her tongue looks like a freaking pickled red pepper.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point
That's
to disguise their
Kirito, right?
handwriting.
True?
Clever.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
You've got me there.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one.
I think Hiro is innocent as well.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
Because Hiro is completely ignorant, but we have a picture from Celeste, which again is not a truth bullet, which is interesting, of then Robo-Justice kidnapping Hifumi. I don't know, man. So this is what I mean. But it's Celeste's picture, so again, I'm a bit like, are they in cahoots? But what could motivate Hifumi to want to be in cahoots with Celeste? Kat, hello. How's it going? That dude's voice. It's Kirito from Sword Art Online. Oh. Fucking love a bit of Bryce Pappenbrook. He just pops up everywhere. Usually in a not suitable role, in my humble opinion.
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
I don't know, Byakuya! And of course he passes it off to me. Of course he does. This freaking guy.
So, who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
The Illuminati! Hina? Why me? That costume was super big on me. No way could I walk around in that thing. Saw me try it on for yourself, Makoto.
Shoot!
Oh, fuck, no. Okay. Okay. The one that must have been in the suit. Are we not saying it was not Hiro, though?
I got it! Other than
I
Hiro,
do, but
I
then
can't
we're
think of
talking
anyone
about a
else it could've
second
been.
suit. It's... Maybe they just drugged him so hard he doesn't remember walking around in that suit. Again, the nurse's office opening up has presented possibilities of things that have entered the play.
Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Do you get why I got it wrong, Taylor? Do you get why I thought it was one of those, oh, we can just pick the right answer? Got my performance review in 20 minutes, joys of work. Yippee! Good luck with performance review. When it's over, it's over. And you can have yourself something yummy. J-Rex! How's it going?
Then there can
okay.
be no doubt. Hiro is the prime
Why
suspect.
have you fobbed this off on me like this, Byakuya? We know he's the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
He's a bastard, isn't he, Hina?
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What?
Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around!
All things have a proper order.
You would say that. Fascist.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
I know it. I know this one. I have a bullet for it.
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
Does Hiro now have DI? No. I can't remember when in the conversation. This is what I'm saying. A lot of things about this case that I remember being quite relevant have not come up as truth bullets to use in the case, which I find peculiar. Like I said, there was the fridge that had a bunch of blood bags to, you know, kind of paint how Hifumi faked being dead, which I am so convinced on. If I'm wrong, it'd be so funny. They mentioned at some point in the nurse's office about the fact that they had so many drugs to knock someone out. Like, a lot of combinations of drugs in there were a bit beyond, like many things in this school, just your casual nurse's supplies. So possibly, like, they dosed him and he just, like, blacked out, you know? I cannot take Byakuya seriously with his outfit, which gives me butler vibes. Aww. Love to have Byakuya as a butler. Mostly because I get off on the, like, I'm in charge. I'm like, no, you're not. Bring me more coffee.
Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
The things that we used to move Taka's body. Blue top.
I got it!
We can't mention the dolly yet, apparently.
There's still one more thing.
Things that we used to move Taka's body, they must... Oh, okay. Oh, no, okay, yeah. There you go.
I got it! They were
a
dolly and a tarp, right?
Yes? What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain.
The dolly llama.
Taka's body disappeared from the equipment
Man, I
room,
love Empress New Groove.
and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
I didn't, like, take a photo of it or anything. You're the only one with a camera.
That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
Nicest salad ever. What's in the salad? What's with all the great jelly lying around the place? It's blood. It's censored blood. And so they make it bright pink.
That wasn't as dramatic a change of lights on my face as I thought it might be, but... It was made for moving Hamster Boy after he was killed off. What? What? Woke game using they pronoun. Jesus Christ. Oh, Naomi. No, don't you worry. It's very 2010 anime.
Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
Oh, horrendous. We had enough of this on the flippin' Tuesday stream. Like 3 fucking sentences in a row from Makoto to fucking talk about, like, how could anyone move this ginormous, this earth, this planet size, this beached whale, this absolutely colossal, like, Jesus Christ, man, leave him alone, he's dead.
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
I forgot she hates me. I got that skill where if I find a medal, it gets, like, doubled from talking to her, and it made me forget that she hates me.
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Alright! You vicious little stoat. Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean, but maybe I can change her mind. Big fluffy white bread loaded with goat cheese, arugula, bacon, and then drizzled with fig vinegar, tomatoes, and a salad. No, that does sound fucking lovely though. Would love that. You commented too, remember? He has a big hitbox. How did I miss it twice? It was a very neutral statement. That's all I said. He has a big hitbox. How did I miss it twice? It was a moment of embarrassment from me. How would a mere slim, agile mortal move such a leviathan cosmic mass of humanity but a centimeter? Genuinely. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved. A new element has been added. Ugh, here we go again. Learning. Ow, sorry. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add more ingredients to the recipe. Oh. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements, but from now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough. Now, it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo mark. What? I am going to fuck this up terribly. I hope you understand. Basically, just remember the tab key now has a function along with the R&B and the left button. Okay, so, you know, right target, left shoot, right target, left shoot, look at the bullets, tab, right target, left shoot. I think. Good, because I gotta go soon. Mess it uploads for me, please.
No.
You'll automatically reload at the start of fever time. I don't remember how to do fever time, man. There's space. And your ammo will not decrease. But if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you don't have to reload at all, in which case you can just ignore everything I just said. Good luck, have fun. Oh no, girl. Girl!
You had it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
Sugar.
You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot
don't really
agree.
understand. Fuck.
You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You
Oh no.
miserable
Oh
wretch.
no, because...
You miserable wretch.
What do I press when bullet time, you know?
You had it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
Fuck.
I cannot agree.
Are you absolutely sure? Oh god.
This should prove it.
Did I do it? Oh, I did it. Somehow I did it.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
Like, I feel like I can't look at anything else when it's moving like that. Repeating herself more than a Skyrim NPC. Cold won't be good for my crops. Do you get to the card district very often? I'm just saying, of course you don't.
Did we just win?
I think we won.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
I mean, like, not everything, but I think we've won part one.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Ta-da! I think it was her. Does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
Made of cardboard.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Main subject? Fuck that, we just won. Yep. We're leaving on a win. Sorry, guys. That's it. I'm out. When the fun stops, stop.
If you look back on how the body was
100%
transported,
win record.
it'll become immediately obvious.
Wait, which body are we talking about now? If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? Robo Justice costume is the bullet. Oh, because it doesn't
As
bend.
we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
As
Now,
per, I
keep
don't
in
actually
mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
know how
Well,
to
yeah, but even without a
combat.
handle, all you'd have to do is bend
Oh,
over.
okay, no, there you go. Obvious one.
No, that's wrong.
Tacos? Tacos.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
Well, also hold your fucking hands while we do it too.
Oh, romantic.
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
Can't see my feet at all. And not to mention, you totally can't bend over down at the waist.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
Can't see your feet.
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
Once again, the serial killer is not actually suspicious.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
No chance, because you can't take it off by yourself.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option.
Game's
If
so
you
good at
remember-
making me feel so smart for obvious statements. It would be funny if that's how the court really worked for objections. They just yell the C word. A beautiful, inconsequential parallel universe. Why would you make something you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing. There's a clasp on the back that keeps you taking it off. There you go. There you go.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by
See you
himself,
later, Muse.
I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please.
Oh,
Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
I'm sorry, baby. You are so suspicious.
You all got a
I
good
forgot
look
how
at
silly it looked.
Did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now. I do remember that.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Hina,
gotta be right.
no! Baby, listen to me. Don't believe her lies.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
Oh yeah, true.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened.
The way I still think that maybe Kyoko is the mole. But that's like part of it, because like I said, like when we found out about the mole, part of that conversation was like, oh, you haven't even done anything. I thought you were meant to be getting things kicked off. So then she can still be our good girl. But also it makes sense why she's tutorial girl.
I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself.
Seems like all the characters I actually remember have been killed. Is it possible that I'm the killer? I'm sorry. It's just a lot of death now.
We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone.
Kyoko may have actually been the main witness, but she kept undercover to protect herself.
That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
That's so funny. Like, imagine an Among Us meeting like this, where just like right at the end before time runs out, it's like, I know it's so-and-so because I saw it.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo Justice.
So silly every time.
It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
Ooh? Oh yeah, she did the big scrim. What's wrong?
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor.
I forgot about that.
And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
The wild goose chase. Oh, what a section. I really thought at any time I might be given control of my character, but it was like, no, we rush towards, without a moment's hesitation, we rush towards.
Celeste, what's wrong?
It was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, this strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. He was blocking the stairs, so we headed further down to the hallway and disappeared.
And then...
Huh? Hifumi's scream.
That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office.
We have to go back.
At that point, we decided to divide up
mess.
into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead.
Or so you thought. She could have been the accomplice.
This is what I'm saying. Now I'm feeling even more that, like,
They had to have worked together for sure, but I don't know what the heck could motivate. I don't know. I don't know.
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Because on the 3rd floor, they saw Taka's body up there, and there were 3 of them. So that triggers the announcement, even if Toko, you know, fainted.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Oh yeah, Fumi's body's disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Crazy.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
That's still the funniest part of it, is that they just left her there. And Byakuya's like, yeah, you know what? If she did get killed, like, no drama. She's so annoying. This can't be happening. We hallucinated all this or something.
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
But also it doesn't.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well...
I'm so convinced of my
if
own
that's
theory
true,
now. They're
then
gonna
what?
turn around and be like, it was Hina. Like, what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
It's a wild goose chase. It was to play, like I said. I kept thinking that I would get control back, but instead it really was just like, oh no, there's a scream over there. Oh no, I saw someone up there. And just all these like moments of freaking Makoto's thought patterns being all like, so we rushed to there. We rushed to there. Without a moment to waste, we rushed over there. We stormed over there. Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
You lot must be exhausted. Contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka.
The file.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
The Justice Hammers were numbered, but were they really used in that order? Okay, yeah.
So, regarding Taka's death.
Why is my health going down?
Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Shit.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Shit. Oh no! I'm so embarrassed! I'm gonna die!
So, regarding Taka's death. I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps
Fuck it up
was
right now.
after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
No! Oh man! No, it's too late. They hate me. It was me. Nobody believes me. Oh Christ. Yep, all the votes are for me, because this is what happens when you fail. It's so funny. Fuck's sake. Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay. Thank God there's not really a real sense of failure for these. Because they're kind of bullshit, you know? Okay. So it wasn't the first or the second.
So, regarding Taka's death. I wonder if he died
I just
before
always get
Hifumi,
so tied
or
up
perhaps it
in the
was
peculiar
after?
phrasing.
We already know what order they were killed in.
So that's a
Taka
no.
came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Fiddlesticks! No, it's not the numbering either, is it? Why did I do that? I just said that it wasn't. Oh, my sleepy.
So, regarding Taka's death. I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Ugh.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Wait, what?
So, regarding Taka's death.
Did I not do both of these?
I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Do I?
So, regarding Taka's
How do I?
death.
No, how do I change
I
it?
wonder if he died
I don't
before-
remember. Ah! This? This. No, because that's not how I change it.
Or
No,
perhaps
scrolling's
it
not
was
working.
after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
I don't remember this shit.
What makes you
Ugh.
say that?
Right. I've done that. I'm moving the mouse wheel. I think I need to be doing this truth bullet flashback thing. Oh, you're saying Q?
Because
Well,
of
that's
the
not doing
numbering of the
anything,
Justice
so-
Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3,
While Taka's death.
See?
So it's obvious Taka came after.
Okay.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Oh.
Taka came last.
I did the math.
What makes you say because of the number?
It's true that he flew while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came.
I'm sorry, I turned you into a chipette for that.
Regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Okay.
Taka
Shit.
came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammer.
There you go.
That's wrong.
Oh, sorry. It's been a while since certain
Hold
things
on.
have been relevant.
There's no reason to assume that the hammers
completely
were
forgot how to
used
play
in
the
same
game.
order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality,
What the
Taka
fuck is
was
going
killed
on?
before Hifumi?
Don't worry about it.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. Something that relates to what time he must have died. Hey Alan, flipping his trial day. It's stressing me out. Oh Christ. What wrist? It's Wawa. Am I winning? Why have I only got one heart left?
I've got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look.
It's like I
broke with
really
the
like
hands
that they
pointing just past 6
diversify
o'clock.
ways to do aspects of the trial, but also I don't remember a bunch of it by the time it's relevant
It
again.
must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? And time for all the little boys and girls.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Hifumi, scream!
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko.
That's no way Sakura's a high schooler. Look about 35 years old. Look, she's just very hench. This is what happens. The more like swole you are, the more you will look 30 forever. I don't know.
Then we all
Being
ran down
swole
to the nurse's
ages
office,
you.
and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
I don't know.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis
Those
for when we
aliens,
heard
man.
Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office,
I love to make stuff up. We got those self-erasing tapes from the Goucher. I'm sure the others could too. Didn't we even give one to Kyoko? We didn't in the end. I gave her a little bow tie that makes silly voices because it said something about it being popularized by a kids detective show, and I'm like, and she is like the detective one. And then she was like, this is actually really nice. I'm like, yes.
Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room.
Thank you for the
correct?
quote. Am I wrong though?
And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
I don't... Actually irritates me slightly that their report files in my handbook don't have their ages. Otherwise, yeah. Love Sakura for, Of course, being 16 was very hard at those times.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
Yes! Here it comes! He walked!
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
Go on about what flipping whale he is
And
again.
according to what Celeste said,
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two. So the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? It seems
his
so.
body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to
It's
the third
happening!
in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Here we go!
The dead body moved on its own?
No, not another ghost.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That
As you do.
it isn't possible.
You would say that, wouldn't you, Celeste? The idea that Hifumi was still alive? Is it really possible? No one took his pulse? No one took his pulse! Oh, I don't want broken wristwatch. How do I change that?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
I
Hifumi
guess
was dead. without
Broken
a doubt.
wristwatch is the one I want, though.
And you know that how?
I think.
Surely you heard the body
Shit, I've
discovery
only got one heart.
announcement, along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I'm sure the body discovery announcement was only made once, But Hifumi and Tiger's bodies were discovered at almost exactly the same time.
Are you saying that when we
guess
first
it's the end
found
one? I don't
Hifumi
know.
in the
Forgetting the
nurse's
flashbacks
office,
again.
There's
I
a chance
know,
he
but
was
I-
actually still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
Okay.
And you know that
yeah.
how?
Okay.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is
No.
why the
Oh,
announcement
sugar!
was made.
No, it's
Are
gone.
we really
Ugh.
so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay. 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 Right.
Are
It's,
you
it's good.
saying
I didn't
when
want
we
that one
first
anyway.
found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Rico.
there's a chance he was actually still
Shit.
alive?
Shit. No, come here.
No,
Rico.
it is impossible.
Hifumi was
I'm
dead.
so
you know
bad
that
at this.
Surely
Ugh.
you heard the body discovery announcement along with
Kayla's
the rest
sick of
us.
me. I'm sick of me.
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Ah! What? What do you mean? God, I don't understand the wording of this game.
Shoot!
Oh my god, I can't believe it. Sorry, Makoto. Even after all this discussion, you are the murderer. The lads have figured out. Brr. Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
Christ.
Why am I so incompetent?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it
He's
is
actually
impossible.
still alive.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
You know
Surely you heard the
how-
body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
This one. No! Oh! What do you mean?
Shoot!
Trying to guess the exact phrasing of the point they want. Right? It's so annoying.
Are you saying that when
Ugh.
we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Because maybe it is broken
there's a
wristwatch.
chance he was
I don't
actually
think it
still
is.
alive?
He was still alive.
No.
So it's not that one because
It
I've
is
tried them
impossible.
both.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
This
discovery.
one. No! Oh, this is so annoying.
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along
I'm
with
pretty
the
sure you
rest
have the
of
right
us.
contradiction, but the wrong way round.
Hifumi's
So,
dead
so
body
what is
had
it?
been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I had this other idea.
Are you saying
Someone
that
else's
when we
discovery
first
can
found
be it.
Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was
I've got to
dead,
try every
without a
bloody
doubt.
combination right
And
now.
you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Oh my lord!
Wrong!
That's so cheeky. It had to be the one at the end, and I had to let it recycle.
Was
And
the
then
body
Sakura
discovery
said
announcement
that.
that was made really
So why
intended
did
for
he
the
need to?
food?
I don't understand. I don't care. Burr. Burr. Let's try. Let's try.
Of course it was. The announcement played right
Hey,
after we
Landa.
discovered
I
his
don't
body.
feel very detective-y.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
Luckily, the game knows it's stinky and just doesn't let me suffer too much for being wrong. How's your day going?
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
Sneaky. Sneaky.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
It was there. Makoto screaming at them as a contradiction. Tears of desperation streaming down his face and everyone going, but you're saying it the wrong way around. I know. Days going, just eating a big long session next time too. And glad to see you. Aww. That's really sweet. Aww. We had lunch today already. Wait. Like, never mind. The game has got me in a fucking mess. Is this your first meal? Forget it. Never mind. No conversation. No. Just game. Fuck.
Huh? He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Names.
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body
The 3
discovery
or more people
announcement
discover
twice.
food for the first time. I'm hungry. I'm hungry and I don't know what's happening. It's stressing me out, man. First time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room, and the second time was when... just after Hifumi came back to life. Oh shit. What do you mean? Woke up for the last time, I think. What do you mean? That is not an embarrassment! Let me get myself together! When both bodies were rediscovered.
We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Oh no, wait, they were right though. I did just get that wrong. I don't remember. I'll sort out your book so you can feed your brain. Thank you. Yes, breakfast. A fine companion to the delight of greeting you. Oh man. Ugh. What's for breakfast? This is what happens when I don't have it. Most important meal of the day, and I'm like, I'll feel sick if I eat now. And then I'll spend the first bit of stream being more like ugh than usual.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually...
Besides the frying brain, how are you? Stressy, nervous, fatigued. It has been a bad time for sleep and me feeling on top of everything I need to do for to be good at things. But the game is good. The game is fun.
You discovered for the first time.
I'm mostly just getting annoyed with this flipping style of gameplay that's like, oh, you got that wrong. Like, well, I didn't get it wrong with your interpretation.
So when we found
Hey,
Hifumi
Prawn.
the first time in the
Hey,
nurse's
Josh.
office,
It's
he
going.
wasn't actually
It's going
dead
really
yet.
badly, actually. I feel like maybe I'm almost at a disadvantage for having pretty much figured out a lot of what the case details, and I keep getting the markers wrong for when it's like, oh, do the contradiction, and I'm like, this because this, and it's like, no, you sound like an idiot. Like, why? Sorry, I didn't say it properly correctly. I mean, the last one was very cheeky because it reintroduced this thing where you actually don't have the truth bullet. You have to take on what they said as a truth bullet with a different command that I completely forgot about because it's been a while. And then that truth bullet that's needed doesn't come until right at the end. So you have to let it cycle back around, which feels wrong. But that's what I had to do. And I fucked up a lot. Luckily, this game, yeah, it doesn't permanently punish you for losing everything. You just have to redo it again, but also have this little silly sequence where everyone's like, well, Makoto sounds like an idiot, let's vote him.
Meaning he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the
you, Lando.
repository.
It's gonna be okay. Everything will be fine, eventually.
And that's just part of it. There's one
And we'll
other
get
thing
to
that
see.
leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know!
You do? You do?
Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
Thank you for your contribution.
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Mm-hmm. You would say that, wouldn't you? There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone. What's it gonna be? Hifumi's glasses. Cool, thank you. It's one they picked for me, so that's nice.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
Ah! Oh,
And
sugar.
the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Wrong. What?
No, that's wrong.
There you go. Okay, good. I was like, please, that one seems so obvious. I can't be wrong
In
about this
fact,
again.
There was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository.
It's not been great for me lately either, to be honest, but we're still here. We're still here. It's a start. Does Les ever get tired of being wrong? Ooh.
His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
I mean, I do love that part of every time we're gathering
Perhaps you'd like
evidence,
to
we
fill
don't
the
really
rest
tell
of us
anyone
in?
else at the time. Like, I didn't notice the glasses from the illustrations, so...
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Food. Thank you. This one. Yeah, that one. Go.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
An anime character.
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
Hifumi coming back from the dead. So proud.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
Yeah. You never know what voice people are gonna have canonically.
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
Right, again!
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Oh.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
I can. Fighting over a laptop, pathetic.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed.
Oh boy. Hi, Elsa. I'm just munching my burger.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Ah. This thing.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
Again.
What? In his pants?
Oh god.
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. And take a look at what the note says.
Incredible delivery.
Yes, his pants.
Oh, right.
Ah, that's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said... Monokuma can't
I thought
find
they're
out,
ignoring that road
so
folks
don't
already
tell
have as
anyone
well, but
else
no,
for
gotta
now.
make it about 5
Let's
people.
meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
They don't respect the dead.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that person could only have been... I got it!
Fumi's patents.
That's right! Taka!
Sugar.
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still, I can't let her get to me. That was a good burger. Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What
Sugar.
time did it say to meet?
I'm trying to...
6 a.m.
I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to do.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Okay, well, can I select the broken wristwatch? Cool.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
Damn it. I'm still
But
trying to get these
remember
little
what the
pink
note
bits.
said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter!
But it does.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, that's wrong.
Okay, thank god. Ugh.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the
Okay,
hell are you talking
delicious.
about?
Hope you're well.
The note said to meet at 6 a.m.
What's not
which is the
because I had
same
my
time
burger and it
Taka
had
was murdered.
onions.
We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet.
It is a stressful game. Never mind the murder.
The
It's the
equipment room,
other
right?
bits.
Which is where Taka was killed.
Nah.
I see.
Sandwich between corpses.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Disposing of evidence.
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Alright. That one.
I got it!
That one.
When I searched Taka's body,
Thank you for liking
I
my
saw
dice.
that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper.
They really walk you through. Yeah, I mean, it's to make it all like watertight
If I'm
or
right
whatever.
about this, the sheet of paper
It's what I said. I
this
think
piece
it's where
came from
sometimes
is-
I end up getting so easily confused, is because it ends up going through things that I'm like, well, this feels obvious at this point because, you know, I'm playing a video game. And they're being really, like,
I knew it!
particular.
It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Celeste is fuming.
Taka died clutching the note.
She's
Hifumi
like,
tried
wow,
to
he
free
couldn't
the
even
note from its
dispose of
death
evidence
grip,
well.
leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure.
Thank you, Hero.
In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
No, never mind. Right, away you go.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead.
Well, he clearly wasn't. He woke up again.
The second body discovery announcement proves that.
Well, ask Monokuma being a lazy bum.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
This is why they gotta walk through it, Amy. For Hero.
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Wow.
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were
Anyway.
killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some
Right?
semblance of a brain knocking around that skull.
I don't want to
of
be
yours
agreeing with
after all.
Yakuya right now, but after the previous statement, you're like, oh, no, yeah. Yeah, he's got something. He's using his brain. It just supports, you know, that vibe that he's like stoned all the time. You know, there's always that joke about like certain statements when people are high, you're like, no, you've got something there. This is what it's like.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue. So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
I need
So
a wee.
then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi will be revealed shortly after this wee break. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Ah! I've been holding on to it for so long. Oh. Yeah. I don't think you know the temptation you have there. Good girl. I don't have anything for you, but good girl. I forgot I left my burger plate here. Whew. Classic cliffhanger. Freaking peculiar cliffhanger. The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. Whole picture surrounding this case won't actually become clear until we figure that out. Makoto's really straining his brain. Okay.
I don't have anything for you, baby. The spotless hammer.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3?
I have no idea.
Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was,
I don't know.
there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
She's become
And,
like the new Hifumi.
That's about it.
Hifumi was killed in the repository, so if the weapon used to kill both of them were actually similar. No, I still don't understand what you mean. Oh.
Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it
Okay,
was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around
It's not
so
the witness
freely with
thing,
the
right?
weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Because it's still a fucking mallet.
Sounds
Come
like
on.
a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing
I
seems
don't
pretty
know.
clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice
don't know.
Hammers.
No, that's not.
Okay, good. Thank goodness.
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi.
Damn right it is, Muse. I
Now,
said these
all the
flipping
hammers in the
trials.
repository were covered in flecks
That's
of
why I was
grit
so
and
annoyed at
debris.
myself for being late this morning by 15 minutes.
But for some
Every
reason,
second counts.
one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Well, the group seemed to have also surmised that Hifumi was alive, like I said, and moved himself up. And
And the reason it had been
yeah.
scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used
that
to
he was
commit
alive
murder.
until that second announcement went off.
If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
As a basis, they just took them and painted them, no? Judging by the illustration.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma files.
There are
note
rules
about
says
the
they can't all
wounds
just
being
carry
similar.
weapons around at all times.
So
No.
Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer.
It's a bit zanier
The one
than
who Fumi
Sayaka
was
just
working
going
with.
for the knife from
And
the
one who
kitchen.
Hold on a moment. I still
sorry.
think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him.
Of course you do, because it's you!
It's you! The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder.
They're a highly advanced weapon. Do not underestimate the years of human history it took.
So the idea
To design
that
a
anyone
hammer.
would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. But spotless hammer. What? Okay, so I'm actually doing a flashback
Based on
thing
the
again,
rules
aren't
that
I?
have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people
Well, it's
work
not impossible,
together.
but go off.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Oh shit!
Based on the
Okay,
rules
so I think
that
it's the
have been
same as
laid out
last
for
time
us,
where I need to get the
even
bullet
if
from
more
the
than
last
one person-
statement.
Only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people.
That is how the rule was explained.
See, this is so cheeky that it
But that
started
only
doing it
really
this way.
applies if
Because
there's
I'm like,
one murder,
well, why would
right?
I need to say,
In
no,
this
that's not
case,
true?
However, there were two murders.
Because she's just said it. So, like, why do I need to be the one to say it? It's just been said.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us,
This is what I mean.
Even
These
if
are
more
the
than one person is complicit
circles
in the murder,
that my brain is going around
only
in
the
trying
one
to
who
figure out
actually
what it
carried
wants me
out
to
the
click.
act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it
No, that's wrong.
But when I say it, as a man.
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
It's almost like a weird interpretation that's like time travel as well. Like, I'm just nicking Kyoko's answer before I go back and like, yeah, that was my idea. Oh god, you're literally mansplaining. Because you're a man, your voice is louder. Yes, gruff.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering.
Pro tag privilege. Pro tag privilege.
Naturally, if only one person can be saved
Can I copy your
from
homework?
murder,
Yeah, but change
an
it a bit.
accomplice has no risk versus reward
Kyoko hasn't revealed where
benefit.
she was hiding yet, no?
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together.
You know
The
what that
reward
kind of thing
balances out
means.
the risk of taking
Don't you,
part in
Celeste?
the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I see. No, I don't get it. Okay, because for a second I thought that then the new thing was basically that maybe she didn't like swoop in at the end. But then, like, she was going to say to Hifumi, it's okay, because if we just hide the body forever, no one will find it, and then, you know, the trial can't begin, so... I don't know. Go on, explain it to me. I'm the hero right now,
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies.
I don't know either, Muse, because she has a surname. It's Ludenberg, but no one believes that that's her name. I only know that because of pursuing conversation with her for, like, higher relationships to fill out the report card and shit.
By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply
The
killed
artist
their
formerly known as
accomplice.
Celeste Ludenberg. No, wait, that was it as well. Like, her name's actually Celestia Ludenberg. Eh.
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort made to convince us the 2 murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Yeah. I want to see their CVs after this. God damn. They're only in school. You want them to wake up one day resentful of the life they lead because they were forced to decide on a job in high school? When you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. There is? Oh. They think that they've given me enough? I thought we were going to have a little bit more of an unfolding, but okay. I suppose it is obvious at this point.
It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now.
Baby,
am I?
you don't know it, but I have been suspicious of you since the beginning.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Yeah, because you already figured out he's a loser who you can easily get to follow basic instructions for you.
The idea
Well,
that I would choose to spend any amount of time
I don't know, you did
interacting
fuck
with
up the
him,
coffee.
that I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
It's just dropped the accent. No more accent. You are a fucking idiot!
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Oh yeah, Rich Boy's on my side.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior
French
that was
toast.
common only to the 2 of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the 2 of you were working together.
I brought you so much civet coffee. It turns out you were the piece of shit all along. I love when Celeste gets angry. Phoenix Wright freak out moment. I gotta play those games after this. But yeah, you fuck! The screaming. No, wait, what? Oops. 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 No, you didn't even embarrass yourself. You only thought it in your head.
I got The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it?
He just sat there pulling faces at his own internal monologue and then going,
I just embarrassed myself.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Oh, you don't say that fucking sentence at me, you little prick.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costume.
what are you,
individually.
12?
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct?
Why is she frozen on that face? Ugh.
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
No, I don't remember 5 minutes ago. The universe just loves me, and that's why I'm right most of the time. Oculus better die soon. No way. He's flipping firing up to be one of the last ones standing.
Saw a shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the 3rd floor.
My hand's freezing. How did this happen? Just a second. The adult is pouring her coffee.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
The end of this trial is the halfway point. Blimey, yeah.
Celeste, what's wrong?
That's a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costumed man.
Yeah, all this freaking goose chase.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Huh? Yeah, you gotta run after the Fumi's scream.
It was to get us to divide into
Convenient.
two groups. So that we
This game
would
is way longer than
discover
I'd
both
expected.
bodies at the same
I mean,
time?
it's gonna be longer because
In fact, Celeste was
I'm
precisely the one
streaming
who
it and
proposed that we
doing all the
split up.
voices and shit. Otherwise, you know, it's the kind of thing where you could just read it at your own pace and just skip through. Yes, this is what happened.
Well,
yes.
if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Mm.
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
Yeah?
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
Alright, bit dramatic. I don't really know about the reverberation power of
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
You know, right, okay, I know that it's her, but in her defense, you would maybe just say that in this circumstance.
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
He's right, Luna. I heard it over here in Scotland. Technically, it is being carried across the sea, yeah.
I don't believe it. Everything. The The whole thing was one big act.
I'm so sorry, baby, because you really were suckered into it.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom.
It's really convenient that you were feeling sick for her. Imagine if she was like quite hardcore.
Wait, then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Oh, goddamn.
Don't bother trying to deny it.
Peak cosplay option, truly.
You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but
She wasn't worried about you. Poor Hina. It's just been Hina and Sakura together since the beginning. Besties in exercise and surrounded by all these toxic people. I love how they all talk to the center, not to each other. I think you put that outfit together rather nicely. I don't know. I don't know. Out of the entire cast, I think Junko is the obvious one for fun to cosplay. Celeste is up there as well. It's the hair. The outfit, sure, but the freaking hair, I can't. It fascinates me. I love going through cosplay videos of people who do like big freaking dolly anime hair. And yeah, the engineering involved to make things like quite weightless as well. Like I can't lie, Aerith cosplayers even, like a lot of Aerith wigs end up inevitably really fucking heavy and I could not handle that all day. So the ones who have managed to make like a lightweight Aerith wig, so cool. Very interesting.
looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. Like, from Miku cosplayers mostly, you know, the twin tail fiends, the experts. I feel like this would be one of those where maybe it would be like swivels of like a plasticky kind of material with hair kind of just like carefully put over the gaps. Whole struggles about Aerith wigs so much. I truly think that Aerith wigs have got to be the number one that I would be interested in, that I'm like, I would have to make it from scratch. I would have to use these lightweight hacks because it would just not be fun to wear for any long period of time. All those toxic people, and Makoto's there too, and Kyoko, I guess. But Kyoko's all like, no, I don't want to get close to any of you. I want to stay mysterious.
I'm talking about what you said after
I think you should be the
Hifumi's body
Megazord that killed
disappeared
everyone.
and we returned to the
River
nurse's
Justice.
office.
I don't remember what she said. Shit. Help me out. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. Just like those guys did.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
I agree, because there's already been a few people murdered at this point, so that... Go on.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
Again, this one is flimsy. You're like, one major mistake. I'm like, no, this could be very innocently explained, actually.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat
I
what
mean,
you
loads
said?
of people have died. Yeah, exactly. And like even some of the other things factoring into that, like we were with one of our top queens of freakouts, Hina. So, you know, she'll end up saying shit like that, like proper catastrophizing, like we're all gonna die here, blah, blah, blah. As far as we knew at that time, you know, she'd been hit with hammers. It's not that weird. Sorry, Byakuya. It's not the one mistake of the century.
If you're really not the culprit,
You're
you
right.
shouldn't have
Also, I don't
any
get it.
problem repeating it, right?
One major conclusion I've jumped to is what he meant to say. He just wants to be smart. Now he's got no genocide Jack mystery. Byakuya says Celeste's comments didn't make sense, but what's he alluding to? Oh my Christ! Ah! No. Okay, I've got to do a flashback sequence again, I think. But maybe I don't.
All I said
Ah!
was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around,
Us.
frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that
sugar.
is all I said.
Oh, sugar.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it?
So-
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
I don't know, man. Okay, like we're keeping to the internal logic of this. When she said that, she should only have known about Hifumi's death. With that in mind, what's so strange about what she said? So do I have to go grab what's
All
so
I
strange?
said was, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die. And that is.
And that's all it takes to finish
Come here, come
this.
here.
It's obvious. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
There you go. You might end up with a cliffhanger over a week and a half while you're away for Twitch. Holy shit. Cliffhangers keep people coming back. Oh man. I have to do some kind of like mega marathon to finish it.
All I
Okay,
said was,
those guys.
they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like.
No, that's wrong.
No streams next week then?
That's
Next
right.
week? Is
There's
it?
no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died.
Yeah, TwitchCon's the end of the month.
When she said that, none
So-
of us had told her Taka was dead.
At the rate that I'm getting through these every Tuesday and Thursday, still probably going to be a fair bit of time.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
I guess they had a little bit of a... maybe some debate around this in localization, considering how often guys ends up like gender neutral to refer to a group of people.
Like, hey, you guys.
Right? You too, Connie. Like, it was probably way more specific, but, you know, in fairness, they've had a few things that have a certain specificity to them that have then, yeah, hit a bit weirdly reading it in English. It's only because we're massive weebs.
Well, I have to conclude because of my limited knowledge of Japanese.
Oh no. Oh.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
We do still need to have Hiro's drugs explained.
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on. And
So let's
then,
put the suit on.
Then she used the camera's timer to...
Don't worry, baby.
Set up the
Unfortunately,
picture.
I think it's quite established that it was you in the suit. But, you know, it's okay. You were knocked out. You didn't kill anyone.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly
Oh, heck,
fit
couldn't
into
fit in that suit if she wanted to. Right, just be the pigtails hanging outside like, it's not me.
Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer.
Oh, that's shit. God, no wonder Hifumi was like, oh, it's damaged. Well, it's useless to me now. I only wanted it because it's limited edition.
In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think we did spend a lot of the start of the case establishing that Robo Justice was not the murderer.
Surely there are other
One
explanations
pigtail in
than
each
the
arm,
ones
the head is
you've offered
floating.
up.
Like when I saw someone say if someone ever says guys is gender neutral can be used for girls, ask them how many guys they've kissed.
No, there is no
Yeah,
other
definitely.
explanation.
Wait, Hifumi and the suspect are dancing. They'd been drinking. Shit. This one? No, they were drinking. I don't think that's right. Oh, I embarrassed myself by saying nothing. Damn it.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away.
Hifumi and the killer.
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility.
But they drinking
The
wasn't.
one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther.
Get in there, Damien. One life.
If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what
On life
happened!
for which to
You put me
smooch.
to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Celeste thinks she can prove there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible? Oh shit, okay. The blueprints?
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like
Oh,
that.
sugar. So
Then
it's
the
the
fortune-telling
costume.
idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
Tina said that she couldn't bend at the waist. Yeah, I got you.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out!
I thought it was going to be the blueprints.
Then you just
I don't
draped
know
me
why.
across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up
No, that's wrong.
No. We Celeste is not the culprit. Listen to our testimony.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious,
Except for when the
they
accent
could still
slips.
stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice
I mean,
suit had a certain characteristic.
Can't bend at the waist.
That's right!
That's right.
They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Sorry, that was a funny noise. An elaborate ruse.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Ah! Oh no! They get macaron!
Celeste?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Hey, Hifumi, who was it who attacked you? I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer
The voice
was
actress
quite
is so
clear,
good,
was it
right?
not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Clairvoyant's name is Taro? Fuck off.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us.
What do you mean?
How did he refer to each of us?
Last names.
I got it! That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
I only remember because every time I went up to speak to him, he'd be like,
Mr. Naegi.
Exactly. I know I heard him
Yeah.
say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
amazing line. What are you talking about, you idiot? I'll burn you alive. Alright, Kyoko, I mean Luna.
Don't talk.
Alright, genocide.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to.
How can you not? It's sad. She's got a tongue like a freaking pickled red pepper.
And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
Well, that's hilarious because she told you, but in a non-canonical conversation, I guess.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
So, make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up!
Oh my god, I can't believe she lied to me. I'm still like, what? My parents are European nobility, but also I was born in Japan.
My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please
How the
stop making me
flip
repeat
did
myself over
Hifumi
and
know
over
your real
again?
name? It's the last one, give up. I have to do something to make her accept it. I have no idea. Where's this going? The handbook, of course. Oops. I said I didn't know what the
Hifumi was
flippin'
trying
handbook
to tell
meant.
us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
Oh.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me, that's the only truth. Ah! Moron!
Damn it. Ugh. Okay.
Hifumi was he wanted us to know the killer's last name.
If there's one person,
It would have to be you, Celeste.
No!
You haven't told anyone.
how many times?
Such terrible aim.
Celestia Ludenberg!
Embarrassing.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict
Oh, you
me,
flippin'.
that's the only
Ooh.
truth there is. Moron!
Very cheeky indeed.
Hifumi he wanted us to know the killer's If there's one person,
It would have to be you, Celeste.
how many times? Celestia Ludenberg!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending.
Okay.
It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
Did I get it? Have I got it? There we go. Oh my goodness. Embarrassing.
That's
Never
it.
thought it'd be so difficult to
handbook.
click on some flipping words.
what?
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
At least the music is so good for all this. Indeed. First strike, thank you.
My handle is absolutely vital to our health and to our lives, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name, so make sure you have the right one.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste,
Well,
can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
that's right. Appeal to her humanity. Soundtrack's that hard, but yeah, the repeating yourself does get a bit redundant. Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay, let's try not to mess this up. What the heck's all this then? Okay. Maybe if I start at the end, that will be easier for me. Oh, holy moly.
Oh, there's final face.
This?
For the second, I don't know.
Oh my goodness. Please stop feeling bad about all the murders you've done. That one? Annoyingly, they put like little red herrings, little false ones in here that don't really... Oh no, okay, good. These ones are extremely obvious. Okay. Rub rub. What are these then? These shouldn't be difficult. I'm just overwhelmed. Is that just that? Wait, how are you saying they knocked him out? Oh man. That? So that? No, wait, because that's Justice Hammer 4. What the flip? There you go. I hate this bit. The crisps. Maybe it's the crisps. I don't. I don't remember when they said they were meeting, so. Wasn't like one for them? I don't know. It's not gonna be that one. I hate this bit. Did they say Justice Hammer 3 so that you thought that's the one?
That one?
Here's
Gonna
exactly what
try it.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Shit! Oh, that person. Oh, that person was a bag of crisps. Oh no. So, where did I put Hifumi's face? Because I need it back. I don't know what goes there then. Justice Hammer 2? What's the hula hoops? You can see it wasn't the bag of crisps because it's taken directly from the first image. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so that's the time. That's a hero. That's when he comes to me at that time. You guys go with Justice Hammer 4. I don't have confidence in this one, but like I don't have anything else that fits. Oh, look at this picture I took. Oh, we're going into the nurse's office. I don't know.
Here's exactly what happened.
Annoyingly, it becomes the most clear when he's actually
the killer
narrating.
Persuaded someone to help carry out the murder, and that person was Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
What?
That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
Okay, this is looking good so far.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
Looks
the
good,
murder
looks
weapon
good.
was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room.
Well, Taka, he only had his little fusion face for
The
a bit.
reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
But the laptop is just like gone. I thought that it was maybe going to be revealed that Celeste hid the laptop to make Hifumi want to kill Taka more. I don't know.
So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room.
Oh, freezing.
There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought
no,
the
maybe this is
surprise
right.
attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library.
Okay, now I'm confident again.
This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for.
Nasty.
Took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
Oh. Come here. There you go.
It's a go-gurt.
He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
What is he doing?
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Oh, shiny flower panel.
Celeste!
That's artsy.
Sorry, you lose.
I lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Yes, the gambler wasn't lucky enough. Not like Makoto. Luckiest student. Ultimate lucky student. Oh no. What's the one I really fucked up on? Oh, a couple of C's. Yeah. It's okay, we brought it back. We brought it back. Wow, I'm really
Okay,
glad
Monokuma.
I got that
I'm ready to
skill
begin.
from her. Damn, what a lady.
Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote.
That's how this game works, man. You get to a point, only the likable ones are left to then be the murderers, and you're like, oh. No way, vote hero anyway. I mean...
And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
We still have Byakuya. It's fine. Yeah. Well, I say he's not likable per se, but he's just enjoyable.
It's mostly a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time. The true killer who devours the house stinking skull was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Crazy.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all.
Fumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I'm surprised that you thought he was competent. Oh man. Oh, Danganronpa series fire. I'm really enjoying this one. Really enjoying my first foray.
I knew it.
Ugh.
So you really did approach Fumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder.
I'm sure she relied on her specialty. Lying.
My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then,
Then did you use, you know,
Blah.
Celeste isn't British anymore. Nope. Fake Brit.
I mean, what? I love tea and crumpets. Pip, pip.
What does she do? What does she do?
You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice,
Indeed.
I used her.
So you did steal the laptop!
For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into.
Does she mean? Is she talking about alter ego? That's actually so G of her though. She has like nothing to lose now. She's gonna get executed, but she's still keeping alter ego secret so that the mastermind doesn't know. See, it's so sad now who's getting got. They're good. Well, they're still quite vile, but the camaraderie.
Say what?
Make her Bristolian for the end. No.
Rats? What? What are you talking about?
just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words,
Then you're the one that stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Ifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Ifumi a little visit.
What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was...
I'm confused now. She a bigger woman than me. I would have been like, yeah, the computer. Damn it. This is what I mean. She's nice.
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
What?
are you okay with
It was
this?
Taka. He stole it.
What?
So then,
I know. I'm sorry, Tilly.
And I have proof. Would you like to see it?
Yes, the British is back. Never leave me flashback. Never leave.
As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Ifumi, of course.
Damnation!
Ah, so it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
What?
as for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
He did.
as for me,
Came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
what?
What? And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime! An absolute crime! I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but
Say
I never imagined he would go that far!
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him.
Unforgivable!
I'm going to fucking kill him!
Most unfortunate.
Holy moly.
Wait, please, if you go now, you will be playing into his hands.
Huh? Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape.
Oh, Tilly. Jesus, Celeste, that's heinous. Fucking hell. Tayako, Yasuhiro. Shaking my head so that you will know I don't approve.
And he's made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you.
What?
indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself.
That bastard! Bastard, bastard, bastard! Bastard!
Honestly,
Can we allow him to
Can we allow him continue? They've done a couple of typos in this game. It always puts me off. I'm like, am I just reading ahead or... Oh no, this wasn't on me.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not! How could I? She...
I swear!
I have to save her!
actually,
Hey, Whiskey, what up? We are in a time. Did they legit make us feel bad for Piggy? Damn. I know. Magical stuff. I need to see what Hifumi's haters are saying right now.
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan.
Huh?
I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing.
Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. Power of love. Even a love as twisted as that can still drive people mad, it would seem.
You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're stupid.
That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
Oh my god! Yeah. Hifumi was trying to be noble. It is a shame he's an idiot. They're just kids! Not Yasuhiro first name, though. Not that one. He's 21. Told us at the beginning, and I haven't forgotten. I feel like I could cry.
Well,
When you were explaining your plan to Fumi, how did you explain the part to him about playing dead?
What she's asking is what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you'd actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was gonna murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it.
All seems very straightforward. Stereotypical.
I just matched the lie to the love of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end,
So you had planned to kill him all along? But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
It's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
And Sakura's like 40, right? No! Being swole ages you.
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money?
Hmm.
Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But
All along, you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch.
Jesus Christ.
Obviously, that was a lie. Ah!
Hey,
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
you little
I wanted to get out.
bitch.
Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
'Cause I had a dream. Accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream.
And what was this dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle.
Give me a minute. just gonna have a little sippy sip. It's cheap as fuck. It's the maintenance that's pricey. Simple dream, really. Isn't it? Josh, are you okay? I think Byaku's taken over your account. Shutting down the Brofty? Fairy Castle in Dundee, if you want to buy that. Sure, a castle. A castle? Cute. Desktop background.
And together, handsome men from all over the world serve as my butler/bodyguards.
Aww. Is that Byakuya up there?
I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream. My only goal. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
do you understand?
It's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
And that's why you're not scared.
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. You know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey,
You just get executed again? Celeste smiled then, and when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills! Chills!
We're all done.
Thrills!
Okay, let's get rolling. The blackened disturbs the pulse and must pull the press.
Now then, I prepared a very special
Oh, he's doing it myself. Fastest.
The ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
She's so basic. Aww. It's a good goal. I'm just surprised that there was truly nothing else she wanted to do ever. It's the kind of goal where I'm like, okay, so you've got that, now what? Have ye no imagination? My dream is to buy a really shit European castle. Please be roulette machine mix. 2 weeks in prison out for early good behavior. Oh my god.
Hold on to this. What?
This is.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again, in another life.
Roulette is a French word, right? I think so. What is this? The burning of the Versailles Witch. Thank you. Damn, I mean, she's not turning into butter, but burning is horrible. Okie dokie, Taylor. What's all this then? What's all this then? Death by irony? That's quite merciful, actually. Getting slammed into by a fire truck is like ever so slightly more painless than burning alive. At least it was quick, I guess, right? Graphics are on point, right? Like I can see how like a lot of people would find this style of animation cheap or something, but I'm like, no, I think it looks really cool. We didn't see a body. Well, you know, we didn't see a body for Mondo either, but we saw butter. I feel like she would want to go out in a big fancy way like the burning, but instead she had a normal death by getting run over. She was basic. She got truck channed. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. Strictly speaking, for my playthrough, I had some of the highest relationship points with her. And for him to just come along and...
Wasn't it just awful? Some couldn't get free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Until I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad as it is, but that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, did I see you with some kind of cool type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
What's happening?
Ooh, how exciting.
Ooh, he's being creepy again. Help.
Oh man, oh jeez. Oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean, what does I do? Wow, I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
The voices are back. The voices. Hey, Ganon, what up? What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are looking kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well,
You won't be happening to looking for a ring, would you? Wait, what? A ring? I don't know what I'm looking for. Sweet relief from the pain of thinking.
La 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 la.
Good girl.
Meanwhile, you guys can just go around and enjoy the school life. If you let them, you will no shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
see ya later.
See ya.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Yeah, maybe some hobbitses too. Oh. I've been very dummy today. Oh god. How has your day been? Sorry. Although it wasn't all despair. It was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Oh, right. The laptop's in there.
And that means... Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
Suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
Indeed.
Big tired. Running theme for this week has been a lot less late than usual. Mood. My deepest sympathies. Because, yeah, same. Ugh. What? Yes, you are very cute and I love you. Oh, Christ. Ow. Oh, sorry.
We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
so...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
It's not what I meant. Why you? still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You. Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Get yourself away from the flippin' foods. Nap stream, let's go. Work while you rest. I gotta do my sponsored bit. I gotta show you a funky thing.
Goodbye.
Never forget this character for tarnishing name Byakuya. Tarnishing? I don't know. It truly is the name they give to pricks. That's how they framed it.
Do what you want.
Thank you, Byakuya. Merciful Lord and Savior of us all.
Well then.
It's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm going to dining hall, okay? Huh? So, Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Huh. Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. What do you mean, Hina? I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone heads to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko alone. I know. Lucky I'm studying. Hope you're okay. Oh, good luck with studying. We are doing our best, aren't we? She has an easy life. My sweet angel. Although she does keep trying to go for the truth, so...
Shall we go?
Well, shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then.
We need to get into that locker.
Kyoko took the keys Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. When it swung open, we saw...
You really
Yay!
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it?
It's safe. Thank goodness.
Never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. She is merely a bird. No! Get yourself off the desk! I know! You're the most mistreated cat in all of the world ever. Hooray! Sorry, I'm so itchy. Freaking allergies today, man.
I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. So? Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a little while longer.
So now we can officially say the case is closed.
As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me. What are you trying to do all on your own here at school?
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However,
regardless, that's not something you need to know right now.
I don't need to know. Well, that just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried?
Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too?
No. I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me?
Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends.
I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more.
Then...
That's fine.
Fine. I'll tell you.
Ah! The mystery! It's coming to light! I believe in Streamer. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Yeah, you're kind of incompetent. No, Celeste is gone. No one will ever be that vicious to him again. Never mind, Byakuya's alive.
I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where You see,
what I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I'd told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she'd told me with my own two eyes. So, I waited for nighttime to come, and when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
So we getting an entire flashback of the before times?
boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back.
She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko be right about this? I've got my rooms confused again, haven't I? Yeah. Embarrassing. The body has been discovered. Oh. Oh yeah. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be in here? Bonk. She said it was way in the back, but I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in, secret tunnel! Gashunk! At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Ba-bum. I'd fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out, the back wall was like a revolving door, and I made my way to the other side, just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. And way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room.
So this is the secret room. But what's in here? It's a bunch of files and what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks, all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? Probably Kyoko. Maybe more, who knows? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. You must not leave. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. Well, it's not Hiro's beautiful handwriting, I can tell you that much. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but oh, bollocks, I missed it. But you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation, it's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before. Shoot, I don't remember. Have we? But I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Ah! The Somerset Gimp! No way! No freaking way! Yeah, I don't know the anime or anything about the game. What a callback. Shit, man. With the steel chair. Plot twist of the fucking century. A strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. It's not nice and tight like Hiro's brain is. And then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. Statement of the game from Makoto right there. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Ugh. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. Oh. They took all the folders! That was sneaky. An empty bookshelf. Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? My brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself towards my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. Ugh. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. Couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... As if from a vast distance I heard a sound. Don't like it. They're just dragging. When did Makoto's brain begin to do work? I don't know, the court cases, things happen. Hey Queens, how's it going? It was faint but undeniable. That sound is coming from the gym. Man, you gotta calm down. I think you got a concussion. As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. Crack diggar. Gagunk bagya. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here? In the gym? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. Sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Kacha, back you! Hagagya, haya patching. Hagya. Dadadam. Shashashash. Sakura. Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure. But regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me?
Is Sakura the mole?
This wasn't part of the deal!
Oh my god. The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is... Whoa. And that's the end of chapter 3. It feels like fewer than 7 students are alive right now. I don't know what it is. I think maybe it was that... Oh. That's nice. I wonder who I should give it to. Receive the Super Robo Justice present. Okay. Okay. Ah. Take care, Josh. Enjoy. Catching up. Yes, it's my first playthrough. I don't know anything. I haven't seen the anime. I don't know anything. Yeah, she's just muscular. Sakura's still human. No, the mole. Different mole. I need a little break. I need a little break and shake. Thank you very much, Dolphus. End up dead. Drama review. But also, I think everything is sorted for that thing that I was meant to do. So I should probably get that set up. I just saved. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just so tired and stressed. About like nothing. I'm just tired. Yeah, so I might just have a little wiggle. Thank you. I thought it looked cute. You were very, very sweet. Yeah, right. I'm gonna go for a short break because I didn't really do a lunch break because it was during the trial and I was like, I don't want to look away. But I think I just need to have a little walk around. And then when we get back, we are going to have a short sponsor section because sponsor money makes the world go round. And also this thing is kind of cool, funnily enough. Yes, and then after that we will return to Danganronpa because that's a cliffhanger. Thank you. Thank you very, very much for your patience. I will see you in a sec. Be good.
Oh, please, Lord, do not let me fail a 97% check.
The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to just.
I am. No. Oh. No, I'm not okay. This is it. It's all over. Bye. Good night. Good night! Because he was below me. He was in the below. I was like, he's in there, because he's next to me, but it was in the below next to me, so it wasn't that bad.
I get it. You're bitter because you're poisoned, because you're dying for realsies, because there's nothing you can do to stop this. We are gonna fuck you up. Right here, right now.
It's alright. Like, no, I'll just run away with a vigorous ciao. I can just do it now. Oh my god. We have to do it for memes. We have to do it for memes. Why is his shirt on? Help!
Days on Gaia. Perhaps this was his fate, set in ages past.
Piss off, Kyle. This is what happens when you run out of voices and don't have fancy equipment.
I too cannot escape my fate. Today I must
fuck. Ugh. Fucking Playmobil.
Beans, go away!
Riku!
Why are we zooming in when she... Why would she...
That's mean!
Do you think I can use the... I would simply use the directional missile. Oh. But not like that. Well, you know, I'm not dead, so a win's a win. I think.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Luna. Happy birthday to you.
Sending you 28 cuddles from afar. Bye!
Unlike the rest of us, Kyle wanted to be special.
Oh my god!
Birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Luna. Happy birthday.
Ow!
Happy
My fucking stomach. Imagine having a bathroom this big and then still have a bath that small. Ah! What the fuck? Why would you do that? Where was the need? See what I say? She still couldn't fit all of her legs in there. Waste of time.
You don't need to do any washing up, I can do washing.
Okay. Fatter balls, yeah? Hello. Hello, friends. So like this.
French is French that ever Frenched. Ah, merci, oui, oui. Cheers, friend. But then a promise is a promise. It's about the missing queen. My travels have taken me to the cathedral in the Western Wood, and there's something most peculiar about that place. It's only a hunch, but... Beg your pardon? They found Queen Lede in the canyon? It seems my suspicions were misplaced. I have absolutely nothing more to tell you. Thank you for the drink anyway, mon ami.
You know, I said recently, this was probably like the lowest price I was gonna get it after, you know, events.
You're gonna play OG.
I don't need repop. Don't need them.
I wish
wish I could have done more. Just
What do you mean? You did enough. You told us about the vending machine.
Oh, my dad at Twitch.
Do you mean your daddy? Wow. Someone's got a daddy at twitch.tv. I can't believe it. I thought this was an innocent site. Can't believe this. This is what happens when you let these gamer boys into e-girl spaces. They corrupt the vibe. And that's a moth fact.
So hard not to greet, so hard not to greet. Die, bitch, die!
Hey. Thank you for your patience with me. I'm sorry everything's a little bit doodle-alley.
I'm fixing it up.
Because I got a thing to show you in it.
Then I chopped her arm off? What do you mean? What do you mean? The hell is this? Well, I'm here to tell you, it is Ludio. It is a thing where you can play games without downloads, and it's very interesting because, for one thing, they're running a competition throughout May for some prizes. I have information somewhere. It's numbers, so I've forgotten it, so... Classic. Yeah. I have a little link for to share with that. And the May contest is... Most wins. First place will be $200, and second place $100, and third place is $50. And then at the end of this one, you got like... Wait a minute. It's a $50 Amazon gift card. I just need to remember the conditions. Whoever tops the leaderboard by the end of stream wins the $50 Amazon gift card. It's nifty. I like this as well. I tried it out last night, obviously, as a sensible person does. And this makes it look like it's not as smooth as it was running for me. But yeah, I liked it. Because you know what? I like shooty games. I do. I think I just don't really like the multiplayer aspect because of the flipping common problem of me talking. And I'm not like great at it. So I can't be one of the best gals who then dominate and get to laugh at people who are just like rude. But yes, the winner must have their account connected to Steam, and then it'll be sent out by Ludio themselves. That is another important aspect of this. But yeah, it's nifty as well, because I didn't try this part, but you're supposed to be able to like share the highlights. Ah, sugar! Oh, I'm in. Oh god. Oh, leave me alone! It's too loud! I wanted to turn it down! Oh, okay, right. Understandably, it doesn't like that I've got OBS open, because last night this was super duper smooth. Like, if you also have wired internet, then I can see why you shouldn't have an experience like I did last night. It's not, I know, but it's loud. Give me a second. It is RoboCop! How did you know? Just gonna mess around with sound. Thank you for your patience. There you go. Turn it down like there-ish. And then it won't deafen us. Right. No, because there was someone over there. I saw them. No, they just shot me over there. Oh no. Am I a flippin' Skyrim goon? Little goober that's like, oh, must have been the wind. Oh, sugar. They'll never believe me now that last night I was really good. Or at least competent. There you go. No, wait, let me grab. Yeah, I want this one. Curses! I'd like to say it's all my flippin' Resi experience that got me to this point, but I don't know. I don't know. And this is why I can't be on voice. Played RoboCop Rogue City a year and a half ago. It was a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. Like I said as well, this is really interesting where you don't actually have to download it. It fascinates me. No mean comments about how everything fascinates me. Curses. There you go. Weak. Weak. And yet actually still better than last night. Huh. That's a comfort because as I say, if you try this out yourself, it'll probably be smoother, but it doesn't like that OBS is on, as many things don't. It's a really cool bit of tech, the way it runs so smoothly when not streaming. I know, like, you don't believe me now. Like, I promise, it's just OBS. This is like when I said, oh, I think I can stream Ori on the laptop. Yeah. And as I say, the leaderboard for the end of stream, whoever's topping that, if your account is connected,
You get a $50 Amazon gift card.
you could buy so many bags of coffee with that. Ah! And other things, but let's be honest, my biggest Amazon purchase.
These bags of decaffeines are flipping.
No, don't do that. I got stuck on a flipping ridge. It was really embarrassing. It's okay, I'll live somehow. Oh, body. Being readily fascinated is super, in my own opinion. Yeah. Like, I'll show you some other games as well, obviously, but this one is, like, quite a nice, accessible one to start with, even for me. Oh, sugar. No, it's all going wrong for me. No. How will anyone believe I'm a gamer at this point? Also, is the volume a lot better? Because I thought it was, but if it's not, you gotta let me know. Somehow I still improved. Must be the gun. We Robocopping? We're Robocopping! Hey, Tuna.
Hey, elusive again.
Volume sounds good to me. Yes. Thank you, Angel. Boop. How are you? How has your day been? What have you been up to? We are on Ludio.
I'll show you some of the games.
I'll have to remember how to actually play the other games. Like I said, I tried this last night. I'm a little frustrated on Edge at the second because actually it is running slower with OBS playing.
What in the DongleRampage is this?
DongleRampage will be back after this short message. Not me humming the Robocop tune while sat down. I haven't even put my headset on yet. Sherry, hey baby, how are you?
Can we get a shout out for Sherry?
I'm trying to get to a decent point, a competitive point. You don't want me at the top of the leaderboard by the end of stream. Embarrassing. Ugh. Shooty game is not my ego forte.
Ah.
How are you at this kind of shooting, Sherry? I still hope and pray that one day I'll find friends to play shooty multiplayer games with that won't bully me. It's like, I understand why. I don't, it's rude. Okay, come here. No, shh. Whee! Oh, no! I was aiming, I promise! I think I'm having a minute. I can't see what's like giving me the highest score, so I'm not sure what I should focus on. Classic me. Oh, what? It's improving though. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Thank you, Taylor. That's it. That's the command.
My eagle forte. I don't know. I'm more concerned about the falcons at the minute. They're the local ones. Yeah, it's just really cool. You don't have to flipping download anything. Like, I don't know. As I say, easily fascinated I am, but... I think I'm gonna try maybe 2 more rounds of this, and I'll show you some of the other games, because this isn't the only one. It's just the one that I really feel like, yeah, you know, I can do okay with this. Promise. Give me a little lucky, but I'll always be listening and watching on and off. Thank you so much. Oh.
Good luck with your day.
Ah. Okay. Well, that wasn't smart of me, was it? I wondered if the environment would help, but it did not. Pathetic. Pathetic. Ugh. Hi, Waz. No, I didn't. I'm demonstrating Ludio. How's your day been? It does say scoring next to objectives. Oh, I'm just doing that thing where I'm getting all overwhelmed again. Classic me. Oh. Is that where the highlights thing is as well? Now it's like on the full game thing. Well, like trying it like this. I like it. Okay. Massive fucking snob in the Terminator game. So good. One of the stories I consider to be canon. However, due to spoilers, I can't tell you which it is. That is fair enough. No, I love that. When a game links so well and fits so nicely that, yeah, you can just go, it's canon. It's brilliant. It's canon. It says scoring on the tab so you can see what contributes. Because I really would have thought, really would have hoped. Nah, never mind. I can't throw corpses. What a fool I am. Here you go. There's the vision. I could have been using all this time. Just keeping you on the edge, innit? Ta-da! Swift tab. Yes. That's the one.
It just been thick there.
It is good though. How's your day been? Terminator Resistance, 10 out of 10. Need to rewatch all the Terminator movies. So if I go back this way.
And it says more Ludeos for you, so I can do a hitman.
Funny thing is, I remember playing Hitman. As a concept. I'm probably on my way to back this up though, no! I didn't realize that he was flipping blindfolded at first. There you go. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. See, this one's a wild one to preview because I feel for Hitman. You'll, if you've played it, you'll appreciate that usually you get to grips with the environment a bit more, that you know where to hide bodies. I scored 9 points, a solid 9 points. Ugh, that $50 gift card is gonna be yours. Oh, oh no. Oh, that's it. I, d I could try and do another one. I need to switch to my desktop. It mostly runs on my work laptop, but mostly. Yeah, I said with OBS open, it's a lot more upsetty with me, but that's maybe to be expected. Yeah. And what about it?
Excellent.
There you go.
Oh. I'll get out of your hair. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Your look suits you. I'll just grab a cup of tea.
I'm sorry. There you go. No, wait. Oh, sugar. What does this button mean in this context? Oh, there you go. It is WASD. Nope. Bye-bye. I have 10 seconds to squish. How did you change the game? I will show you momentarily because... Sorry. There you go. Oh no, why did I dismiss them? I should have just snapped their neck. Am I silly? Yes, yes I am. Right, so in the top right, you have this little arrow here. You can put it out, and there's like more for you, and so you get to see what you can do. There's Robocop that we did before. My head's in the way, typical, but there you go. That's how you do it. Wait a second. I've got to do this in a non-crap way. I know I can. Wait, when they say kill guard.
Fantastic.
That's not the guard, is it? No, it is not. Well. Is that them? No, that's a janitor. Oh, gosh. This is just the Hitman experience, actually. Never mind. You know, I was all like, oh, you know, you usually get time to get used to the environment and stuff. No. This is pretty much what I was like even when I had more context. Damn, this is pretty neat. Flipping is. I said, well, so I don't want to focus on negatives or something, but I keep saying, like, this was running so freaking smoothly. It was phenomenal when I didn't have OBS up, but, well, that's how I gotta show you and stuff. I don't know where the guard is. Where are they? It's probably near where you start rather than running away. That was near. We're gonna find him. We're gonna find this flipping guard, okay? And in the meantime, you can stack up points. For the leaderboard. Oh, I love these moss walls. Where, Taylor? Where? No! I don't want to be in the cupboard! Ah! See, one of these runs, I'm gonna find them. Up the stairs and right next to the start. Oh, oh no. They recorded me running around like a loon. You were dragging the body up? Oh.
I don't know how you do it. It's going to vary.
8 seconds. Because this isn't a guard. There you go. Seriously, this is my new mission in life. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm gonna go run up here. Don't remember how to not sneak. Controls are obviously slightly different for a preview as well, so. Well, that's not a guard then, is it? How dare you not be a guard, right? Danny! Look, I think even if you did leave your door locked, you would still be in danger. Well, yeah, they are also running Ludio, that is the thing that we are sponsored by today. They're running a competition all through May. And the top prize is $200. A little something something. Finding the card sucks. I can't find him, man. You have any other bright ideas, Taylor? You can't find him either? I can't check because there's no way our internet can handle it. No. You would probably not manage to get anything done, seeing as I'm the one that's gonna be prioritized. If you're not a guard, Luna will elbow you in the face. I might have no choice. I'm too busy eating a sandwich.
I wonder how long we're gonna stay here. In this spot or
Is that a guard? I mean,
Right, so you can't I'm sorry.
no. No. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, that's the Hitman experience. Upstairs on the right. You found them! Right, okay, one last go. Is this the secret level of the school? Is this Monokuma's true form? It is. Nah, it's me showcasing.
It's me showing off our sponsor, Ludio.
I did? Oh, that's them. Huh. Oh, whoops. Yeah, because I played this with controller when I did full Hitman, but yeah. This is a really nice way to try out a bunch of games without actually downloading anything. It's really interesting. For if you're a nerd, which I obviously am not. Damn it. You weren't left. Also standing up as Sue. Thank you, Angel. Curses. My full 5 seconds. Because it can't be those guards. Ugh, right. Never mind. My sense of direction. It's let us down once again. What is this? This looks adorable.
Killed a boss.
Cool. Getting more time. What's the tip to get more time? It's the ones in orange. Oh, they didn't look very godlike. My bad. Don't close the walls on the clone, open them. Oh. Curses. You know what I should have done? Looked at controls. That would have been smart. Wait, come back. No, come back. No, come back. Ow. That's fine. Next time things will be different. Closing takes like 3 cycles, opening takes 1. Ah, should have known. Right, there you go. And you can connect to gamepad? Wow. That's even better. Okay. I'll do my best. Okay. No. No, little jellies. Now's not the time. I'm trying to believe in myself. It's taking many, many clicky clacks. But I think if I believe really, really hard, I can do it. Ow. Maybe not. I can't believe this jelly is giving me such a bad time. My bad. No, come on. Come on! I did it. Eventually.
There you go.
How you getting on, Moth? I helped. Hell yeah, you did. Everyone here is helping. Which one next? And this obviously isn't like a definitive list. There's going to be more stuff that they're going to be doing and more to add to the list. Maybe redacted. Yeah, I could probably do this. I want to believe. I know Hitman kind of like knocked my faith a little bit, but oh, it's a good soundtrack.
Damage, not attract damage.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
This one's running really smoothly. Huh. How many more did you get through, Kyle? That's suspicious. Oh, no. Ta-da. Again. Yeah, and they're also going to be allowing people to create their own challenges in future.
Give the monsters a confidence boost.
Oh. I don't know who you are, but stop going on at me.
Swish, swish, swish.
Much better. Felt more like Wolverine or something. Yeah, because then, again, my stupid face is somewhat in the way, but different challenges. Like I could do, I don't know, sludge tunnel room as quickly as possible. Okay. Just say I had poor connection? Don't say that. Please don't say that. You hurt me. Me, every time I look at the timer, like, oh my god. Come here. I can do it. I can. No. There are 3 left, man. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time. I want to believe. Brr. Brr. It hates me. Okay, there you go. How's everyone doing? As I say, whoever's topping the leaderboard by the end of stream is getting a $50 Amazon gift card. Ah. I feel like I'm not providing huge competition with my performance. It really is some kind of break from a lot of reading to actually like technical gameplay. Right, this one or that one. Okay. This reminds me of something, I can't think what. Loon's forgotten how to play games. I low-key have. Like, truly, what a strange within set I've got for the week. Liza P, Danganronpa. She's a gamer with extremely poor memory. Turns out I suck at these games. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Like, are you not seeing this? You're not seeing this performance? Why? What went wrong?
How do you feel like you're sucking at them?
No, I was on my other tab playing these. We can try this one. Anyway, can you tell us about Ludio again? I can. Shit. Has it been... How long has it been? Just lose yourself in these? But yeah, it is a platform where you can instantly play without downloads and share your flippin' game moments. In the music? Huh? What about the music? Oh. Cause I'm so sleepy. Now you tell me what Ludio is. I hope you were listening before you start singing at me. Can you also tell me what the #1 prize is in May on the competition board? Hope you were listening. Wow. Wow. Hey Jet, how's it going? Card game with dual monsters. I don't think we have that one on here yet, but that's the thing. Maybe we will, because they're gonna expand what they've got going on already. Get my face out of the way a second. There you go. A little bit out of the way. Ludio, bad jokes. No, it's fine. Once I got the context, it's good. I was just contextless. Because I'm trying to tell you about this. Because then also, you can play it first, and then you log in to redeem your scores. Don't forget about that part. Because even just top of the leaderboard by the end of this section of the stream, $50 Amazon gift card. Well, again, it goes 15 seconds of terrible frame until the assets have loaded, but I'm still first on the leaderboard. Go Kyle. Video is a platform where you can seamlessly stream demos from the cloud and even share gaming moments. Top prize is £200 Amazon gift card. That's the one. For their May competition, because it's first place $200, second place $100, and third place $50. So there you go. That's the one. Give me my gold back. You don't have long. You don't have long. Which leaderboard? You know what? Because I'm not logged in, I don't think I can show you. Because you gotta log in to claim it. So that May competition is most first places over the month. Thank you. Thank you for making it more specific. Specifics is good. No. What is this box? Oh. I am, of course, a master at switching games quickly and randomly. This week is the $50 one for the Robocop one on the following link. Thank you, Taylor. Ta-da. I did mean which game. Good, good. There you go.
Can I have? Thank you.
Cool. That's not what I thought it was. Oh, my vision. No, yeah, that's a shame, Kyle. Was this still on the work laptop, or did you manage to switch in the end? Okay. It was the last. It's not the last. I left everyone at the start this time. Am I daft? A little bit. Little bit, a lot. Okay.
Hello? Oh.
Oh. Not my best. I want to say not my worst, but emphatically not my best. Big recommend for a Robocop game in general, by the way. It's cool as fuck. Yeah, like that felt... I said, you know, it gave me a slight ego. I was like, maybe I'm not so bad at these. Yeah, it's a really nice way to like preview. If I just left it at start game for a while, the lag didn't happen. Just giving it more time to load. Ooh. That's a really good heads up. So. Left it like this. Anyway, now I'm way ahead of Muse. Oh. Dem's fighting words. Okay. Yeah, wow, you're right though. Yeah, that makes a huge difference. That is a flippin' phenomenal tip. I would win if it were fair, of course. I just want you to know that. I'm just obviously not gonna do it.
That would be silly and dishonest.
What are you gonna spend your $50 on? Nerd. Okay. But yeah. I hope that was a good little systems check. And there you go. Done. Taylor's doing well, I think I hear. Jesus Christ. What's he doing? What did you just get? What did you just get? Yeah, thank you so much for bearing with. With the me, whilst my brain leaks out of my ear holes. It's not actually that much higher. No point in what? Wow. Of course there is. What have I done? Just a second. For obviously sound and volume purposes, I muted DongleRampage for a second. Cool. Good. Right.
Thank you for your patience again.
I don't stand a chance of getting that high. But you need to take near 0 damage. Sounds like you're approving though. And the volume is back on. And that is there. Fab. Done.
I'm ready to go.
Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed.
And turned into butter.
Never forget. Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case,
So now there's only 5 of us here.
Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace.
That's true.
Still,
What did I see yesterday? Oh yeah. He never really followed up on it, did he? GG, Kyle. I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true?
Makoto, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others.
If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
That sounds fucking lovely.
What do you mean in that case?
Well, cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be cause you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right?
Tilly, what are you doing? Why? Come on then. Come on then. If you wanted to be up here, I'm not lifting you. Yeah? Okay, well.
Dryminator cheered X100. What in the actual name of the moth am I looking at? Anime fans are all a weird bunch. Kappa.
What do you mean? This is very normal. This is the most normal scene of this entire game. Thank you so much for the bit stream. How are you? Meow. I know how you are.
Gugh. Maybe it was the antihistamine. They make you like lethargic, right? And I hadn't taken one for a while, so maybe this is kind of like some extra sleepy effect from not taking one for a little bit. Oh, that's so embarrassing. I do need him though. The hay fever, you know? How's your day been, Drim? If you feel your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up, so let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
Aww. My guy, please grow up. I think you could pair a fish with a donut if you tried. No, I wouldn't cheat by drawing little fish on donut icing. Depends on which ones you take. I wouldn't like it per se, but well, the thing that we had the other day to eat was kind of nostalgic for us. I don't remember how I found it, but it was just a random blog. And it had like Japanese student foods, you know, like every country's got a student food that is some slightly freaking peculiar combination that just tends to happen when you can't really cook. And you just need what's cheap and easy and you whack it on and it's a nice little snack. One of those things from Japan is ochazuke. It's probably pronounced badly by me, but it's mackerel and green tea with rice. Like you just get a little bowl, you flip in, get your mackerel, and you chuck it in like with a little bit of rice and then pour green tea over it. It's surprisingly lovely. Like, it doesn't sound wrong, but it does sound like, okay, strange soup. But I really like it. I've heard of that. Yeah, I'm really into it. I think I like a soup. I like mashing my mackerel. Like, 10,095, yay me! Whoa! Go elusive! So, can it be a Genshin Impact style? Wait, which part? I'm lost again, I'm so sorry. I'm so behind. Thank you for your patience with me. You're all too sweet. You're a random blog. I could be. My camera roll is like a random blog. I'm like, I thought this looked cute and artsy. and then I'm like, why the fuck have I got a picture of like a lamppost? Oh, what's that from? Ah! Oh my god, how is Nicole going to pronounce all of these?
100. Muscle
Nah,
guy in skirt
muscle
reminded
guy
me of this
is just a
song.
girl.
Nippon Monju,
She's just
welcome to
really
Nippon,
fucking
welcome to
strong, so
Nippon
she's
Hayata
swole.
Kawaii mono costume kosh pure baku by OK donkey byroban by kuro konbini dokomo onchinon zen nandesu Kyoto Tokyo go jino toa wisho Kobe Osaka tai yotoa W love Fuji
W love.
Yama Safari Paku, Yosha, Nippon Zen Koku Kawaii Garu, Oima Hamo, Shukarim Yu Shin Hatsu by Nanoni Yurijaya Daipan Ga Nainara Kiki Dasuda O Dango Ga Nainara O Manju.
I think my favorite was Dango. Thank you. Thank you, Trim. Oh, hi, Tilly. What? I have nothing for you but cuddles. Like it or lump it. Oh. Yeah, because they look cool as heck. I'll show you my empty shop photos. I'm not kidding. They looked really like cool and like abandoned and shit, and it reminded me of when I thought that I was young enough that if I ever got caught exploring abandoned buildings, I wouldn't get prosecuted, so. It's the worst thing about growing up. I'm like, oh, they'll just send me to jail now. I can't be as illegal anymore. God. I've lost Twitch chat relevant. I found Twitch chat relevant. Where Drim put the thing? Lady baby. Nice. There you go. Please enjoy. I had plans to try and take a picture of me crouched like Smeagol in similar lighting, and then I could like put myself in the abandoned building like a little cryptid. I haven't got around to it yet though. But yeah, Twitch chat relevant. My abandoned shop windows.
If you wanted to join the Discord, you could with !socials if you wanna.
That's like a deep impact style meteor impact extinction level event combination of foods.
So dramatic.
What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers.
Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet.
She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Future's scary.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
We're serious.
Buy some chocolate and cosplay things in Tokyo. Sounds like a freaking phenomenal song. I like its message.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well,
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say.
I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? 'Cause there aren't gonna be any more murders.
Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the
I
spirits...
predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However...
Like your 10 million yen crystal ball.
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day.
And that's all it takes to be the ultimate clairvoyant. I feel like this game does have an opinion. Well, if Hero says so.
That seems, really low.
It's not like some
Well,
occult
yeah, it's
mystery.
not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling ain't no occult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Cattle? What?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research. Is that why they abduct the cows? I thought they just picked them up because, I don't know, they're cute or something. It's very 2000s, a little flying saucer. It's got the green tractor beam. And it carries up the little cow. It was in one of the Spyro games, I swear. Cattle Californication. Ah!
Actually...
No? You're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me.
Of course it has. There's a race in the crew too, where you can watch UFO zoom in and beam off a cow. Ah! I love it. I love that it's such a thing. But I didn't know it was an occult urban legend thing. Only now do I see the pun in Californication. A learning day.
It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger and go and headed home.
But...
Before long,
the end is nigh!
The sky was filled with mysterious, blinding light.
Some crazy beam came
They
out of
took
nowhere
your
and locked
hamburger!
onto my hamburger!
Oh my god. Mate, I am so sorry those bitches did that to you. Oh my god. But you know what? There's no tomato in that. Or cheese. So that is also a little bit criminal. Wait, what is that? What the fuck is that? Lads, what is this burger made of? So right down on the bottom, there's like a little bit of lettuce. The burger itself seems to be 2 patties, another bit of lettuce that's like gone diagonal. What is that light disc next to the bottom of the bun? Zoom and enhance. I'll try and zoom and enhance. I'll try. Okay, whoops.
What is it? What is it?
It's what I kept doing for my PS5 games.
Onion? Maybe, but it looks so like... Right, you see where it's almost like a disc.
Middle bun. Middle bun! Oh my god, you're actually so right. I can believe it's a middle bun. I thought onion. Lots of votes for onion, but with the 2 patties, maybe. It's a Big Mac. Whoa, shout out to middle bun. Where's the sauce though? I know, I said no tomatoes, no cheese, no onion. Now is suddenly striking me as a humongous oversight. Like, was this your order? Did you ask for this?
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand.
What did they steal? Did they steal the tomatoes?
Tomatoes are very important in a burger for me. Ooh. So how close are you, Muse? You must tell me more things.
Just a 1 centimeter thick slice of onion. Taylor would. Taylor's like, that's not a bad shout. I'm like, you disrespect the balance.
Ooh. Let's see. They use sweet onion in America, so you can have a lot of onion. I do flippin' love onion. Beautiful, beloved aliens. When I overeat tomatoes and pass out, are you tomatoes? What? I don't know what I am. I'm having a stroke. Have you seen the burger with onion as the bun? Ooh, that's
too much, man.
Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
This is my favorite burger twist since like series 6 of Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
Oh my god. No, I think Yasuhiro got something from the Double Meat Palace.
You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the Magic's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation.
I kind of got lost halfway through.
Like the middle bun. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
How dare you?
Well, you do stink, though.
That's fine.
That's fine.
But, anyway. I hope a prediction turns out to be true.
Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
He's bounced back quickly after being very nearly successfully framed.
Sounds like you've cracked the code. Yeah, 10,263. The Amazon gift card shall be yours.
I looked it up. It's called the Flying Dutchman Burger.
Ooh.
I'm gonna look it up. I gotta see. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm also replying to Discord.
The burger with the onion. Ooh, you know, maybe I'm just a glutton, but that does look okay, you know.
Like, knowing that it's onion is off-putting, but the result, the image that Drim got, maybe I would be into it. That's not a picking it up with your hands burger though, is it? That's a knife and fork burger, which is a scam. Any burger that puts me in a position where I'm like outside eating it and I'm like, I need a knife and fork, I'm like, well, why did I order a burger? This was meant to be my hand food. Like, ow. Yeah, one bite and the buns fall apart. Not structurally sound. It's not an architect's burger.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Burgers.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I.
That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I'm just putting it out there whilst we're all saying that we would not be murderers. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But...
Well.
Byakuya's already said he's gagging to be a murderer and to do it in such a way that will like blow our minds because he's going to be so not cliche about it. Kumbaya, my friends. 10,253 points. Oh, God. Maybe you should be off pudding. No.
La 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 la.
Jeez. Trim. As always, you are too generous. Thank you so, so much. Emmy. You're trapped. Congratulations on 6 months of tier 1 subs. So ad-free viewing, shiny badge, emotes, access to Mothwing Hideout in the Discord with a bunch of exclusive Tilly pictures that I don't post anywhere else, and also increased channel points. Wow. Do you choose? No, whoever's at the top of the board. Being cast should be disqualified. Shh. Own it. Own it. Congrats, Emmy. Thank you so much, Trim. Look at your shiny badge. Look at that beautiful moon. Yeah, I have no input. I can't say anything. Trapped in servitude all the way to November. Yeah. Whoa. Time is a fuck. To be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves.
Yeah, we're better off without him, I say.
That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Chapter 4. Oh my god! Whoa, is that... I knocked something down. I gotta change the title. Or, Taylor, are you busy? Could you make sure that it's updated to say Chapter 4? I'm sorry, Tilly. I know. Ow! It's not for you, it's my box with my earrings. Oh good, they're all safe. There you go. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. I only just comprehended that that's a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah. Ooh. All I do is get overwhelmed by people's generosity and then feel like a real dickhead because I don't even know what to say. Oh. Okay, good, good. Oh, I need a wee. Matt. I'm sorry I'm like this. BRB. A minute. Wait. And do your thing. Are you ready for this? It's gonna be really not worth it, but I can hold in my wee wee for long enough that maybe like that. Oh, sugar. Okay. Okay. Oh, I think I'm so funny. Oh, sugar. Damn it. Something like that. Right, I'll see you in a sec. Be good. Bonjour. I was like, oh, we'll be going long. I shan't put a flipping BRB screen on.
Thank you for your patience.
I must remove the BRB.
Boop. That. Okay. Oh, whoops. So. Maybe we just go up to the 4th floor. You know. Like, what makes sense, like. Chloe! When are we gonna run away together and leave Taylor to start his budding romance with me and Kyle? We can't leave Taylor. We can't just leave him. How's your day been, Chloe? Oh, whoops. Ha! One of the realest quotes. Seduce me and then dropkick me. How about dropkick then seduce? I don't know. They both have an appeal. It makes no sense, love. Hi, you can come with. Look. You won't regret it. Trust. Whee! No, what am I doing? Where's the bloody stairs? Oh, there they are. See, they're creepy stairs because they could just be one staircase. The game's like, or it could not. No. I'm probably missing out on so many bits and bobs. Twisted my ankle on the walk home. Got a hot water bottle on it. Oh. Is that not an ice pack thing? Bag of frozen peas. Like, whatever's making you feel better, but I think it might be an icier thing. It's more helpful. Not to backseat your getting better from twisted ankle. How did it happen? Nah. I knew she wouldn't listen to me. I love this girl, but this girl is the one who was like, you know what? The dentist is fucking expensive. I can do it myself. Pliers. The art room is so grandiose. First aid certified over here. That was 3 years ago and I can't remember shit. Yeah, mine's a little bit more up to date. They've started making mannequins that don't look like that woman who drowned in the Seine, which is nice. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Nice primary colors all around. Well, green's not a primary color apart from in science, but still looks very tweenies. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Hey, listen. Yes, Navi? Green is my favorite primary color. It's not a creative color though, is it? How are you, cute cats? It's been like a year and my mouth hasn't got infected. And I am so fucking glad. You're still wild. Don't try this at home, kids. And it wasn't that it was too expensive. I couldn't remember. It said they wouldn't give me an emergency appointment. Oh yeah, that's right. You asked and they were like, it's not an emergency then, is it?
So you're like, okay. Okay. The data center, but it's locked. And what's behind this door is a total mystery. Whoa, this is an appealing sea shade. I still need a dentist. But nothing hurts.
La 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 la.
One day, I saw Monokuma in class. Why is he dribbling? I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Oh, more? I'm looking for coins. I'm looking for currency. Yay! Ah, thank you so much, Celeste, for your dying gift. Would you like the real story or the story Luna has fabricated and made sound much worse than it is? Look! I said what I said. Broke a tooth, couldn't get an appointment to get it pulled, so I did it myself. Yeah! How is that different to what I said? I just said what you told me. But, you know, with the sly little bit of misinformation that it was because it was expensive. Luna, what's the story? Tooth hurty. Pull out with pliers at home. Sorry, Q-Cats, I'm so behind. I'm doing pretty okay, thank you. Been mega lethargic today, and I think I finally figured out it's because of the antihistamines. I totally forgot that a side effect is that you get like really sleepy. I had like my big cafetiere of coffee and stuff as well, but it didn't really do much to boost me. Taylor, are you up for making an espresso or no? No worries if not. I have my water. Taylor, this isn't for you, my love. Because it's not. You are 3 subs away from treats. Yeah, I know I can't count, but I can in this instance. Do I want to? No. Will I? Yes. I love you. My angel of caffeine. You're too kind to me.
A new hand touches the beacon.
The beacon.
Thank you so much, Arson. How are you? I wouldn't even class that as my most metal story. No, I bet. I dare not inquire. Okay, so we found the coins. I'd argue that the getting a chunk of my hair cut off at work while doing first aid is more metal. What happened? Dare I ask? Is this locked as well? Nope.
Look at all these flowers.
This is the office. Insert the theme tune here. Does the office have a theme tune? I haven't actually seen it. Did I not tell you this story? You know, you may have. That might have been a thing. But it's me and I forgot. I use my forgetful powers to stream good because it's like we all learn together. But of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it just makes things feel that much weirder.
Boongu.com. Another photo of us! There's a picture on the floor. This picture. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers, living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here. Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. Ah!
You're fake.
Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand.
A fraudulent plot. That's how you're a middle schooler. You think the moon landing was faked too? Come on.
Hero probably thinks that.
Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there is such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take 4 second and 4th place.
Too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true.
I ask you a question. Is this picture real or is it a fake?
Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
It's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you end up feeling like you're the one being split.
It's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less.
Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real. Chat, is the picture real? What? I said chat, not sha. No, you're fake. I'm not gonna answer. A kid really hurt themselves at work, like heavy bleeding. I was the closest first aider and jumped out on the ground. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Jumped out my ground floor class window, ran over to start first aid, got someone to call an ambulance while I dealt with it. Kid was having a real meltdown and was violently pulling my hair. Another staff member was trying to calm him down and let go, so I just told them to grab a pair of scissors and cut it off. I do remember this. I do remember this story. What?
Elvish! Looking wild, you coursework, but hello. Hello! Good luck with your coursework. You're working so hard. No, it's a video game.
10,399. I give up. Understandable.
Congratulations! It's really real? If that's true, if that's the case. That's wild. Wild indeed. Fantastic. More monies. They are hiding so much money in these flowers.
That's good. Blimey. Last time I'll say it this stream, but I am once again so happy I got that skill from Celeste before she became inaccessible. We don't get to question who these pictures are. Huh.
Well, okay. Let's go.
Is this like a head teacher's office? It is. The nameplate on the door said Headmaster's room. What a funny name. And it's locked. Oh, just after he thought there was something worthwhile in there. That is so typical. Yeah, and the data room that has a little Monokuma symbol has like another room to go into after. A music room, cool, cool. Hello. Mysterious. Why is this your new spot? Is it fun? This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom, it's more like an actual concert hall. True. Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play, it's totally useless. When we saw someone talking to Monokuma there in front of those computers, right? Yeah, you remember. Oh. Oh.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet.
What I think? I think?
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom.
Oh yeah, you know, a lot of stuff happened all at once and I immediately forgot that. Oh, well, I did find the secret room, but I got by the Somerset Gimp. As soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who?
Well, they came from behind and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of 1,000 documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you.
What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room? That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity.
Then, you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy.
Kyoko! Kyoko! What does she think a boy is? Kyoko's toxic masculinity. Thank God no men have really been crying in front of her. Toxic. Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? A note that said you must not leave?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here.
Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay?
She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong?
That's... Alan-san, hello! How's it going? Kyoko's being toxic. She's stealing our secrets.
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down?
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before?
You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Are you gonna tell her? haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Oh, I knew it wasn't a real choice. Hey, Zero. I am very sleepy. How are you? You tired too? Ooh, the lethargy today. I feel terrible for it. We had a sponsored section and I feel like I should have been a bit more like, yippee yahoo! But I'm like, does anyone have any caffeine? Don't mind me whilst I just eat Vaseline. It's Vaseline, Tilly! It's from a dry ass mouth. Can I help you? I hate when games trick you into thinking you have free will, right? Horrible trick. Free will. We can be sleepy, but we can. I wish us the best sleep at the next available opportunity. You did say you're gonna eat it. That doesn't mean it's for you! Oh, she. Fine. What? I have to choose it again. Great. I have to choose to not tell her. Wow. 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 Elvish. In every way but physical. Thank you. It'll be okay. I'm gonna have some espresso. It's gonna be okay. Don't pour coffee into your monitor.
I'm taking 100.
Pardon?
I'm taking 100 mil for the chili.
Oh, nice. We're gonna have some vegetarian chili tonight. Taylor said he poured espresso in it. Love that. Oh. One of these days I'll find myself a place where I can have some of that civet coffee. It'll be very spenny. It'll be an experience. But I poured it into a cup so I can put it in later. Oh yeah, I just put it in right now in a pan with nothing in it. Like, there you go. This is how to cook. Cooking mama taught me well. Taken 100. What? Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So, that's your answer.
However...
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share?
I'm sorry, I really am.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wow. Oh my god. Look. Makoto, you fucking rube. She's a kudere. This was really important to her and you let her down. I
think I made her mad.
Sometimes I wish caffeine actually worked properly for me. Oh, right. Taylor also has adverse effects with caffeine. He's like, actually, I feel like kind of tired now. And I just kind of need to poo. Frankie, hello. How are you? No medal? Can't believe this. It's okay. Maybe I can buy back her affection. If if not her trust. Ah. Hey. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive, so this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. It's 2010, they don't know about vapes. Kina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. Aww. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Kina.
Hey, Makoto.
Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing.
Huh?
You sure? Okay then.
What is it, Makoto? Did you need something?
No, it's nothing.
So then.
Wow. Wow. It's not that deep. Oh, sugar. Remarkably, a shelf stocked with all kinds of medicine. Yeah, it's very interesting. But yeah, ADHD, it's a known thing medically that caffeine will actually often put people who have ADHD into sleepy mode or just like not work at all. It's very interesting. Shiny trinket. Yeah. Oh, Beast, hello. Listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath, calm down, and listen to me. What? Okay, Hina, chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, and I don't know what these things are.
Okay.
And what? They even have protoenzyme X. I have no idea what that is.
Hey!
High quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level.
Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Oh, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up on some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and try and get these science words away from me and my bad accents. How you make a power buff, girl. Hell yeah. We love Sakura. I love Sakura and Tina. Hot caffeine or any caffeine? Any caffeine. I mean, great for when I want to sleep. If I want to stay awake, it's like, oof. Like, cool. I guess I'll just have to spray myself with ice water or something. Portmanteau, protein and enzyme? Probably. The way I put it is that if I had something I need to get a good night's sleep at uni, I'd down a monster before bed and pass the fuck out. It's so funny. And after a few minutes...
So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered.
Yeah, good idea.
Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto? Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
That's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad.
Yeah, looks like it.
What's your deal?
That's your fault, ain't it? You must have done something to her.
Oh, this is bad.
Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. Was to be expected, though.
Found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room.
Headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'll find some clues.
We can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
Who cares about a stupid lock?
how about
It
that?
should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door.
What?
What was that?
Ugh!
No, please continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The heaviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
What the heck?
Ew.
Hell no, I didn't.
Hey.
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in you.
That's
And
my
this is
room.
how you repay me? With betrayal?
It is now, anyway. And you think we'll bust it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single backlog?
No, I was just kidding. But please don't get mad.
Damn it.
I'm not mad.
Not with the cow emoji. Away you go.
Red Bull has significantly less caffeine than Monster. It really does.
It only happens with Monster. My sister has ADHD. It doesn't happen to her with Red Bull or Nalka. She's not sure what caused it. She doesn't drink traditional coffee. No, yeah, there's that kind of infamous headline about that guy who tried to sue Red Bull because he thought it really gave him wings. That was a fabrication of the fact that it was actually a guy going, Red Bull really doesn't have that much caffeine in it, you guys. Like, they really have the heft to be like, oh yeah, we have such caffeine in our drinks. And then if you just look at the numbers that they do obviously put on the back, not really. Not really at all. Yeah, that's the other big one. Like, that one's horrifying. She was like a fucking... When you just read women's... No, because what was the actual headline? It was something to do with, like, women complains McDonald's coffee is too hot. Or, like, sues McDonald's because the coffee was hot. They really dumb it down to just, like, something that means that your judgment will go towards a scenario like, oh, well, this is her fault for being an idiot. But genuinely, it was served at just like way too high a temperature. She was sat in the car. She was like a freaking 60-year-old woman as well. And yeah, it got knocked on her lap. So she had to have skin grafts, like her freaking thighs, her crotch, like really flipping scorched. That's horrible. Like, that kind of burn can, like, meld your flesh together. Yeah, they made her seem like a Karen. It doesn't matter that she was a passenger. The car wasn't moving, and it caused third-degree burns. And it's probably USA, so plastic costs like 10k. Yeah. But yeah, they obviously hated that they then had to do something like serve their coffee at a good temperature for to not cause physical harm. So yeah, the headlines, like I said, like Muse said, really dumbed it down to make it sound like she was an idiot. Thing is, she didn't even want to sue McDonald's for that. She just wanted her medical bills covered. Oh yeah, that's right. How would you like a coffee? Lethal, please. Dangerous. Anyway.
I'm not mad.
What? You're totally mad.
People who still use semicolon _ semicolon.
This is kind of
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you go around having those thoughts, I'll have no choice but to add to the school regulations.
Seriously?
too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There's a new rule now, jocks.
McDonald's offered her $800, so she went, what the fuck, to court, please. Mode cons in 2025. Yeah, I use them. I'm a big fan of capital T _ capital T. Thank you so much, Pyro.
Enjoy chill out time with food. And good luck in 14. Take care of yourself.
Luna loves a good cow emoji. I do. If you ever actually get to see my little live announcements in Twitch, let's got one. They're adorable. I love them. And they remind me of a simpler time.
Is he gone? Whoa, man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me. For serious.
Well.
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room.
But now that's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Dot dot dot. Kyoko? Oh.
What's your...
She won't talk to me anymore!
In other words.
Okay, wow.
So breaking into a locked room is against the rules now?
Well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I spoke to them in order, so I hadn't spoken to Yuna yet. That's cool, that's cool.
Yeah, like table flip! How can you not love table flip?
He's from a simpler time. Like 2010.
There's a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it.
What are you highly recommending?
Think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that? What the heck?
Rude.
Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there's also, a bunch of different poisons.
Poison?
They're all labeled clearly, though, so it'll be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
I wonder if the next death will be with poison. Until someone asked if it was a bird's eye view of a woman, rather than the happy cheer I was going for. Fuck that person. That's such a reach. Boo. You go back to happy cheer. It is a lovely happy cheer. I don't know how this dude maintains his hairstyle. Does he electrocute himself every day to make sure he has perfect static? Well, it's canonical that he also stinks. He is a smelly boy, so it might just be greased up that way, you know? Or ghosts. Could also be ghosts.
Still, we gotta make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say.
Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
However...
Thank you, Elvish. Oh, God.
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself.
That's very true. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind.
So, has everyone said what they need to say?
I think so.
For serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, so... let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. What? Someone do something to cheer me up.
Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed.
Okay. That's... no, I have something I'd like to report. No, Ross is giving me shifty eyes again. Another classic Calmoji though. I love doing that face. like the face of all time for just like not impressed. It was my go-to for years. I don't think I stopped using that face on the regular until, Christ, 2019 maybe. 2021. It was the aliens because his burger was 70% pork.
It wasn't 100% beef.
So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
I mean the one that showed Mondo, Chiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it?
Well, I found another one. Another picture almost just like that one.
Huh?
Another one?
This time the picture was of Celeste, Fumi, and Sayaka.
Huh?
And they were all smiling. We only have his word for it. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal coverings on the windows.
So the picture of Mondo, Chiro, and Leon was the only one.
Smiling, indeed. Take care, Otter. Thank you so much for being here.
Have a lovely walk with Pup.
I'm reminded of that creepy pasta face. Oh my god. You know, no, because I'm saying, like, without the flippin' eyes. Oh, I can't even do it. Twitch tries to just make it work differently. It tries to turn it into that. But yeah, small O, big O. It still does something, you know? It's a good bloody emoji. I did not intentionally exploit anything if you're asking. I thought I genuinely did well. I even turned unintentionally without knowing. You probably did. Like, it takes time, and it's a funny amount of time to adjust and figure out how to do things best. Played through the Giant demos today. Ooh. Which ones? I'm glad you got to play a couple. I said it's a shame. I would have liked to do another demo showcase like I have been doing as like a bit of a habit every year, but it was too much for me to try and organize when I don't know how long some of these bloody demos are and whatnot. Only one was decent. Seems like a Papers, Please, like with some political commentary on South Asia. Oh, yeah. I think I know the one. Because you and I talked about that one, said it looked interesting. There have been some really great South Asian ones.
Now you found one that has Celeste, Fumi, and Sayaka.
But how can that?
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it.
But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand?
What?
Can't be. It's a fake.
But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
So then...
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died?
Huh?
Because...
That's what you're saying, isn't it?
No, that's not it.
I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same.
That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry. Because you didn't fucking tell her the thing.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
She's trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say.
You might be right, but still... Are you still so conflicted? Is this the bear? Oh no, there he is. Oh, this guy. Hi, Aris. It's going. How are you? I hope you're well. The others was a Nath card game that seemed to have too many systems for it to coherently work, and a Hegel-like that was just super bland. Oh. Doing okay, thanks? I'm glad to hear it. Man, it's almost as if she knows I'm lying to her, genuinely. Like, oh, hate our main character.
He's ruined her trust.
Looks like you guys have stopped playing nice.
Byakuya? You will have the same sunken look on your faces. You were also ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why you apologize?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh?
Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey.
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
That's it. That's the sunken look. He's in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers?
He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
It would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Good idea.
A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Let's go to the bat.
Silly.
Nothing for you.
When I got to the dressing room, Teg was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master.
What? Jesus Christ. That's her. Her and her big meow.
You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now?
Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well...
No, I made Master a promise.
Promise.
Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
Huh?
What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I'd do anything he asks.
Jesus Christ.
You just love being mistreated.
Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means.
I can't believe she's done this.
What?
Hey guys, what's going on?
We'd like you to move.
Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg.
What?
First a mega masochist, now a super sadist.
I'm just gonna go for that laptop, yeah. Genocide Jack is sat in front of the laptop and I can't get to it. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Silly. I don't want to sneeze. Toko? Seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What? You SOB!
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech.
Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop?
I'm on fire!
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating.
So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey.
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay.
You really can.
Hi, baby.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Wow!
At least she seems happy.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
Um...
I'm starting to get nervous.
I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. A single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then...
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
That's...
I see.
That's exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak Academy themselves. What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way!
It was the school itself?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Old words. What does that mean?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
what could this tragic event have possibly meant?
In a flash, Kyoko typed the questions into the computer. And the answer we got was...
Sorry, I don't know if that information was ever on this computer. It's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry.
And that's all he said.
Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing.
Reminder of one of the first things said by the characters when they woke up. What have you done to our bodies? They've grown up. Damn, Taylor. Let it unfold on screen.
Oh, wait. There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind.
The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
No, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school?
Okay.
And that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
We're serious.
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do?
I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko? What's going on?
I can't explain why. I just know I have to find him.
She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then...
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information.
That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. That's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry.
Then it really is all over.
Hey.
Wait. Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday.
A heavy silence fell across the room.
The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead.
What? I see. Certainly, I knew that was a possibility, but...
Okay then.
It really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway...
Well then, I guess that's it.
That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kind of tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later.
With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But
I kind of feel sorry for him.
But...
You feel sorry? But it's just a computer program, right?
well...
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know?
I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you?
Lads, do we say thank you to our home assistants? I do. Sorry, Tilly. You're too heavy on that one leg. You don't? Right. Well, Hero's not surviving the robo-apocalypse. Hell no.
That's rude! Well, no.
Hina would. If Hina... This is 2010, okay? She doesn't have an Alexa or anything. But she would say thank you if she did. She wouldn't be able to help herself.
But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way.
I know what you mean. I feel the same.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
I do thank Google when I ask it to set the timers. I don't have an Alexa or anything that... Wow, trick question! I got made fun of for saying thank you to my Google Home when I had one. I think it's just... If you are a polite person, you just get in the habit of saying thank you to everything. Even if you feel like a wally afterwards.
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right?
But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Huh?
I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI.
alter ego isn't human. I know that. It's just a program running on a computer, but at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
That's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend.
I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. And there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So
anyway.
Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
Hey.
Anyway, there's nothing more alter ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
Just a second.
Frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. In fairness, you don't deserve him a good. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what alter ego said one more time.
Yeah, good idea. What was the Hopes Peak staff thinking? Why are they making us kill each other?
Alter ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well...
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? Must have been a huge instant, whatever it was. Did something like that really happen a year ago?
I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys?
I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least,
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school.
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
Kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Could it be...
Then, maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that school had been shut down.
I see.
If someone here who believes in made-up science and fortune-telling who's insanely close-minded. You say thank you to Google Assistant. They went a long, like, is there anything else you need? I can tell you about the weather for tomorrow. And I'm just standing there like, whoa. No. Oh no. They make saying thank you so awkward.
What the heck? What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko? When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well.
Even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then...
Well, our business is done here. So for now, we should just get out.
Yeah, good idea.
Bye, silly.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot you were here, man.
Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh, no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Yaku's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further.
Good call.
But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. So technically there's only one person left, so like, it's gonna be Byakuya. But is it not Byakuya? Is it Byakuya? It's Monokuma! Balls.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding. With hunger!
You're not still mad about that whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you?
Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying a decent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it's building. My head's about to burn out from rage.
Don't get angry. Here, let me help center your chakra.
Etch this into the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh? Fang for it. Fang? Be careful! He just chanted the incantation of devastation!
Huh.
No, it's just a saying.
Hmm.
Oh, I see. But what's he talking about?
Ding dong bing bong.
This is a school announcement.
Gracious, it is,
It
isn't
is
it?
now 10 p.m.
What did Byakuya do? I'm just gonna
Such,
presume
it
it's
is
him.
officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
You know,
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
the
Good
Monokuma
night.
voice,
Sleep
the
tight.
Stitch voice, the
Don't
Smeagol
miss the best
voice,
part.
whatever you want to refer to it as, it's actually a lot less in the throat.
Hey.
It's kind of like, it's higher up. So it's a place that, I don't know. Maybe it's because of, oh Christ, sorry. We don't want to have it on auto anymore. Maybe it's because of how my like natural pitches and reverberation. Maybe I've got like stronger chords higher up, so it doesn't really do anything to me. And like it gets a little bit more nasally than that. I don't know. I like listening to other people talk about like where certain voices come from and stuff, like singing when they were like, sing from the diaphragm, all that shit. But like actually I've got like a little bit of a lack of self-awareness of my own body and vocal happenings. I don't know. Silly voices are just so natural to me. I'm really, really glad. I'm thinking, sorry, actually. I think it's not like necessarily that it's higher up, but it's further forward. Yeah, it's higher up and further forward in the throat when I do it. So it's not an area that feels strain the same way. And the further forward is why I think you'll notice when I do it, I struggle with K's and G's. Yeah. What did I miss?
So it's nighttime. What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out in nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way.
I agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed.
Not me. I'd be in the rec room. Well, I don't know. The options for games they've got available. Maybe not. It's so far forward, you're a ventriloquist. Also, with that voice, does it mostly do with mouth shape as opposed to the vocalizing itself? Mouth shape. I really have to think about this now.
No, I don't think so.
No, the mouth movements feel like standard.
So everyone back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning round and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy, which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice.
Itchy nose, itchy nose. This room is getting so full. How long's the crab been there?
Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try to become a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, become has been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer. But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. It's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I love eating shrimp. I didn't want to build one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, you think this is a tiger prawn on our budget? So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
They couldn't do a tiger prawn on their budget. I see.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Bees in chat. Bzz, bzz. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. This is like such anime bullshit through and through that I love. I'll always say I love it, just in case someone's like not familiar with the way that I can't talk about many things without making them low-key derogatory. It's the mean girl in me. It is sad, like, when you get to a certain point in the game and obviously a bunch of the people who kind of constructed the normal routine for how we do things, they're all gone. So, like, it does hit that bitter note. Hey, somebody's not in the dining hall or anywhere. What are you doing?
What do you want?
What do you want? My little cross is cuter than yours. It's not as high up. Well, the, breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go? Right. As long as I'm here, I should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I better not. Surveillance camera will catch us.
What?
So. Well.
Goodbye.
Humph. He's gone. Okay. Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool. What? No, he wasn't. You don't know what he did yesterday. You don't know the sin he committed. The greatest sin behind murder at the murder school. He lied to Kyoko. I love how Byakuya rarely makes eye contact. Yeah. He's...
Look at those bees.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend,
So,
I was thinking the same thing.
But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
You got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So, thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you just bust out your special power.
'Cause,
I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like, you always do something about it. Even before yesterday, you're talking about like class trials and stuff. I mean, that stuff is just, it just kind of took care of itself, you know?
It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else's, I'm sure we'll get out of here.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
I am, right? All right. Now we got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right, even if the road is long, if we don't keep moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Hell yeah. Donuts, 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 donuts. Danganronpa, subconsciously sponsored by Krispy Kreme. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her.
What are you staring at?
Oh, Toko?
What's your
What,
problem?
you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at breakfast is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us.
Yeah, what made you change your mind?
Deku said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
Jeez Louise.
I refuse to lose.
What? Oh my god. Are you eating competitioning right now? That's an escalation.
Wouldn't do that if I were you.
Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later?
Later?
You know?
Yeah. After you leave.
Oh my god. She's not even trying to hide it anymore.
I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
Dirty, Makoto. Dirty. Present dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you?
Do you mind?
He's stealing all my sweeties.
I'm telling you, it's not like that.
Shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning.
Huh?
Filthy? Me? Make me repeat myself. No, Toko, you also canonically stink. Toko, hero. Dirtiest students. They smell. Dialogue points towards this.
Huh?
I'm not filthy. No use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
Shut up.
Oh god, she's back at it. She's like... she's obsessed with her. Like, she wants to be her. That escalated quickly. She's always like this. She's just a little freak.
You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands grabbing the big fat chalk tight. What the
Fuck is she talking about? Is this legit?
going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another.
Bastard!
So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right?
Oh, sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. I know. She's my sweet girl.
Huh?
I feel all dizzy. I seriously can't handle dirty stuff like that.
Looks like Hina had an unexpected weakness. She's fucking embarrassing, innit? Mean. Horrible.
Cheer up, man. It's not like a big deal if a girl doesn't like you. It's better than having one sue you. Like I did.
Usually I have to ply people with presents to get this much backstory. Jeez, Hero, you've lived a pretty brutal life. Sakura?
What is it?
Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you.
Now the Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me?
Well,
Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason I've been feeling worn down these last few days.
Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt?
No, nothing serious. Had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... Must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey. You guys like worship proteins, like you're god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but leave it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat.
Eat? I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
Huh? How come?
What's
Because
your
I don't
problem?
usually eat in front of other people. Truly, she is the most damaged little pick-me. God bless. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family?
Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
You had 2 moms?
What? That's just how the things were.
That's like a serious issue.
Hero, I am learning so much about you, and now this is how I find out you're a fucking homophobe. I'm very disappointed. It's interesting kind of stuff people are willing to just tell you. Yeah. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up.
Pretty miserable situation, man.
From hero to zero. Right? See, we could have said it was the English thing. But now we have to be disappointed it's the gay thing. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I have to wait until tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in a way, I'm kind of relieved. Takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Free time! Great, I have like 2 people I can talk to reasonably. But we can get on the gacha machine. What? Still think it's the zaniest thing of the game to have the first murder scene be your bedroom. And you're not even involved! So funny. I haven't done my laundry once. So I came here, my mum took care of my laundry and cleaning and stuff. Maybe I'll try doing it myself when I get out of here and get home. Sorry, each individual washing machine is an individual washing machine, so...
I'm looking for coins. Yay!
Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try and find Hina, I guess. Not that anyone would want to talk to Makoto right now, like seriously. Yay!
Luckily, it's my free time, so...
Everything's different for now.
What does the big girl map say? No one. Everyone's probably on the new floor. I don't know. Oh, well, Sakura's in her room. I imagine it won't actually let us go bother her. I still can't believe Hifumi's gone. Hallway. Ooh. Ooh. Music room. I wonder why I can teleport some places and not others. What the heck? Where is she?
It was a lie.
She says hallway. Stairs.
She doesn't want to talk to you.
Maybe she's in the toilet. And this is how she gets away with not having to be harassed by me. Oh, whoops. It's still, to this day, such habit to press escape to leave the room, but obviously that's not how it works. Hi. What? Oh, great. Everyone thinks I'm a murderer at the drop of a hat. Don't kill me! Afterlife, protect me! Makoto, kill someone if you must, but don't kill me! Should I spend some time with Hiro whilst he's acting like this? No. No, I'm good. I too would hide in the toilet if Luna came searching for me. Really? Why? What did I do? Hey.
My love.
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah.
You got it.
We did some stretches.
Yay!
I think I have some lovely donuts for you. Not real donuts, but swimming donuts, which are kind of like your two favorite things. Yeah.
She loves it. Ultra stoked. Yay!
Please.
She's gonna be a nutter again. Oh no, wait. I can't tell actually sometimes when the dialogue is the same, and that's why I don't repeat it, and then I'm like, oh, I don't know. Why don't you just eat some more donuts?
Just a second.
I can't. That's my secret weapon for emergencies only. If I kept gorging on something with that many calories, I'd get fat in no time.
So even she cares about that kind of thing. Well, she is an athlete.
But
besides, I don't want anything sugary. Right now, I want a salty snack.
Like potato chips.
Like ramen.
How is that a snack? Come on. A lot of like instant noodly things. It's not like a meal. It is a snack. It is a satisfying snack.
You got it all wrong.
Huh? How is it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen?
Lana, they're flotation devices. How are they a snack? We're talking about ramen! Which I presumed, because of the localization, means they're just talking about instant noodles. Like pot noodle or something. If instant noodles are not a full meal, how did I survive college? Well, you can make them a full meal. but I would still kind of consider them like a low-key snack, depending on what type they are. Show you, without a doubt.
What show you?
Show you. Is that just like soy sauce? Yeah. According to the first result, also known as Tokyo Ramen, consists of a soy sauce flavor and a clear soup broth served with medium thin curly noodles. Hey Fry, what up? My cousin's kids both used to do triathlons, specialize in swimming. I remember someone asking if they got no added sugar drinks, and he replied that they had to add sugar to the drinks because of the exercise regime. Right? Like, oh god, nutrition. Education on nutrition is so rough. Like, people really then just think that sugar is evil all the time. And I'm like, it's more complicated than that. Wait. And like, oh, fat is evil all the time. Like, no, it's more complicated than that. Wait. Yeah, if they're talking about ramen, I can understand you weren't sure if they were using the American definition or the original definition. Yeah, basically. I still find it really weird that Americans refer to instant noodles as ramen, right? Like, it's just one of those where I'm like, I don't care, but sometimes I need the added context where I'm like, oh yeah, this, and they're like, no, this. I'm like, oh, shit. Farah! Oops, I meant hi. Hi! How's it going?
A clear soup broth? Clear soup broth.
You got it!
Good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option. What about you, Hina? You're worried about calories and all, so it's not the calories she's worried about.
Okay.
I'm a pork-tastic tonkatsu girl, through and through. Oh, you don't care about calories at all? She doesn't! I don't know why you misinterpreted the last thing she said to be that she cares about calories. She's an athlete! Fucking dork-ass loser, hate him. Doing okay? My no existential dread, the years. How are you? I'm being fueled by my rage against this bloody useless main character. He's not bloody useless, but you know. She specifically said about the calories in donuts, didn't she? Maybe she did. We can check! We have a little while more to go. Yes, the sugary is what I focused on. Okay, you're right. It does say with that many calories. Never mind. My bad. Next time, Makoto. I'll get you next time when I catch you. Oh, you don't care about calories at all. Key element of any tonkatsu ramen is the butter and the extra fat. So you're okay with all that oil? Oh, thank you. I am being served. Pickle. And calories come from sugar. I don't remember how that works. Makoto's major and the main character syndrome thinks his deductions are so clever. That's not Pinocchio. No, she wouldn't lie. Sugar also gives you sugar. I think so. Not just sugar, but sugar is like pure calories, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I can't remember. Because again, I don't know. We hate the misinformation that comes from just like an awkward simplification of things. That in fairness, you know, like, as far as I'm aware, there's just a lot to learn about nutrition. So it's been a journey in society, TM. I know that fat is also very calorific too. What is it? It's like saturated fats versus unsaturated. I don't remember.
So you're okay with all that oil? Talking about it just made me even hungrier. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall.
Are you sure though? I mean, a bowl of ramen has way more calories than a donut. Why are you such a killjoy, Makoto? Oil! America, fuck you! For God's sake. Processed fats tend to be more calorific dense. Some examples of calorie-dense foods include full-fat dairy products, fatty beefs, oils, nuts, and seeds. Nom nom nom. Nuts and seeds. Who says stuff like that? Are you a real man or aren't you? What, you afraid? Afraid of ramen? You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed to know you. Yes, get him. Get him, queen. Are you still Hina?
Just a second.
Shut up. Get out of my way. I'm gonna show you what a real man looks like. Or are you gonna stand in my way and suffer the fist-based consequences?
No, I have no intention of getting in your way.
Okay.
Then don't. If I don't do this now, when am I ever gonna get another chance?
Crying out like a starving raven, Hina ran off at a dangerous clip towards the kitchen. When it comes to food, Hina is terrifying. She's my fucking favorite. I love her so much. I finally got her skill! Extraordinary focus. I learned my lesson and made my way back to my room. You didn't learn anything then! You should also be having noodles, you fucking rube. I have plenty of time. I feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Who is where? Whoa, that is nice and spicy. My drink, sorry. She can fist me. I mean, punch me.
What?
That pork tonkatsu does sound fucking amazing though. Hey, baby. I shouldn't speak to her again. I should expand my horizons. Alas, as I said, who's left that I want to try and develop a relationship with?
Maybe I'll be able to talk to Kyoko now.
You know, in that non-canonical kind of way. What's the dressing room? Oh, in the bathhouse. You should develop a relationship with the evil bear. I don't know, man. What about my mental health?
Go away.
She won't even look at me. You fucked up, Makoto. You fucked up so bad. I'm so embarrassed for you. The easiest fucking relationship in the world, and you... What are you doing, man? I fucking talk to Byakuya. You deserve to be verbally eviscerated. don't tell you when you're about to get banned. They just do it after multiple warnings. Or just the one warning. Or just, I don't know, if your first message is something that's like, can I be bothered to unravel the real you? That surely didn't think it was a good idea to say that to a stranger as your first message.
That's just me.
Surprised I made it this far. Further.
I got to hand your drawing to you in person.
How you feeling, fish? So typical of me that I've finally woken up at this time of day again. Like, I'm still, you know, quite like, but earlier I was like, God, I want to fall asleep. This is really bad. This is really bad. Shit. Hey, I'm new here. Did you hear Steve Jobs has Ligma? Can I take that wallet when they go out? You all deserve each other. Christ. And then I left it under the table when we left the bar. I am very smart. Should have made you a duplicate. It's fine, we'll just get your dress next time. The others have flocked together as usual, I see. They need to be careful. Growing too close will only cloud their judgment. Let's spend some time with Byakuya and try and figure out what the fuck I've got in my pockets that he might like as a present.
That's fine.
Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. Plenty of fangirls do, I'm sure. Toko is outside absolutely losing her mind, like, oh my god, I'm so jealous. But also, I want to objectify you in this, like, gay relationship that I have of you two in my head. Nata, she and Hifumi did have more in common than she thought.
We grew a little closer today, and now I gotta find something he'll like.
What did I give him last time? Some kind of chinchilla chair cover. Do I have another one of those? No! Well, this is what I gave him the first time, but alas, I don't have any more, so... Give him the thong. I said something he'd like. Millennium Prize is that a magazine? What is that? 7 important mathematical problems posed by Clay Mathematics Institute, a reward of $1 million for each one solved. I bet Chihiro would have liked that. Well, not necessarily. Programming doesn't mean you are a maths nerd necessarily.
How's your day been?
Horrendous muse. 10 out of 10. Was fish left under the table at a bar? Oh, you know. Just tend to, you know. What's oblat? A thin edible film made from starch. Oh. It's not like I've played loads of the kind of games where you give people presents to make them like you. But this has got to be the most obtuse one for... Who likes these? It doesn't help that obviously the amount of people you can give presents to tends to reduce, but I'm like, who wants a chin drill? A green costume? A man's fantasy? Who wants these? Shit! Oh, it's a key item? What? Oh, thank God. What? What? Do you think he'd like the civet coffee? It's expensive. It was my rationale with the last thing I gave him, as it said expensive.
Poop coffee, ew.
I know, I said I want to try it. I think it would be an experience, and I just love an experience. Back from barber, had to get a haircut and beard trimming.
Nice, but you feel so fresh.
I thought you meant you left it. Nope, gone forever. Mikey the Angel. I thought it was the other kind of poop coffee. What, like coffee poops? I can't think of a single other food stuff that's prized for passing through a digestive tract or something.
You would be surprised.
Well, not like prized, but... Do you know how many fizzy drinks have something in that comes from, like, fish gallbladder or something? I only know because obviously it's relevant to people who, like, follow, like, a veggie vegan diet, where they're like, well, then no, it's not veggie then, is it? I'm like, cool, noted. I'm gonna give him the poo-poo coffee. Poo-poo?
This is...
I think he loves it. I think he loves the poo-poo.
You bastard, how did you get your hands on this? Even the collective force of the entire Togami Corporation would be enough to obtain this gem.
Oh my god, I was wasting it on Celeste.
Naturally.
I'm going to hold on to this.
Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
So in other words...
He loves the poo-poo coffee! He loves it so much! Yay!
Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Huh? Is this a monologue or something? I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen.
So much confidence.
Naturally.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. Comes from the battles I've fought and won.
Battles?
I am personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets.
How the heck did you make that much money?
In other words...
The stock market.
The fakest of fake money. Bravo. He sounds insufferable. Good. Then my voice is good. this guy is such an arrogant prick. God, I know. I enjoy him so much. He's so unlikable that actually it kind of like hops over a little wall that actually he's just so fucking enjoyable to watch. It's like Cersei in Game of Thrones. I think that's the closest popular example I can think of right now. For like, you're like, oh God, you're so vile. But it makes you so entertaining. Congratulations on your sub. Oh, and when I say punch his face, I mean guillotine him. Guillotine? Oh, I don't have my little tea bag with me. Never mind. Little tea strainer. Trading on the meme coin market. Oh my fucking God, he's on the Bitcoin. Thank you so much for the follow. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends, all within a single day. Well, you fucked it now, haven't you? You've been locked away in this school for however long.
Yes.
Surely, even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. I think that's called trademarks, trading cards, day trading. No, I'm afraid I am far too simple-minded. I like to go and pick nettles and spend time outside with friends. I trade in charisma, which will have much higher value when the fucking heat death of the universe is feeling closer and closer.
Power of friendship!
Hey Martin, what up? I'm being obnoxious online. With my obnoxious buddy. He thinks he's so smart because I don't know what stock market is. Like, the only stock market I know is beef, vegetable, chicken. Oh, thank God, it did have an obvious name. I mean, it made the nice noise. You're talking about day trading, right? And you were able to make $4 billion doing that.
That's right.
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied, and before I knew it, there it was. It's really not a big deal. Yeah, I believe you. I'd say it's a super big deal. Jesus Christ, Makoto everyman. Wait, but a high school is even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm Byakuya Togumi. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togumi Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? Not merely the child of modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Jeez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Not really. Of course, this is how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. I love it. Every goddamn time Makoto's like, he's so confident. He has such confidence. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. Yay, I got some skill points. Still reeling from Byaku's story, I went back to my room. Second guy. What? Didn't you hear, Pharaoh? He's self-made.
Attention! Attention! Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly!
Power French in this gun I found. What? I would never. Wait, what the fuck? I know. He sounded pretty serious about it. Like, what was he talking about? In terms of that betrayal thing earlier, fang for a fang. I want to go to the shop. I have so many coins. I can! Yes! Sorry, Mr. Kuma. I've got gambling to do.
Yeah!
Ugh, I'm not gonna be able to do too much. Look at that repeat chance. It's not very bueno, is it? Jesus Christ. 30 to bring it down to 21. Oh, go on then. And it was a repeat anyway. But I got lucky. And I got another repeat. I may as well add only one anyway. A worm! Well, well, well. One coin a try, may as well go. And this thing that I never got before. More donuts, that's alright. Hell yeah, this is the party. Oh, is that bottled water? Exciting. I watched a movie the other day where... Cute little hair clip that I didn't previously own. That's so interesting. Repeat chance? It's a scam. Sort of. In the movie, they drank some water that was not for drinking from a bathroom, and it was like reddish brown. It was minging. I'm like, I could not. Who could even wash their hands with this? Truly questionable if it's worth trying to reduce the repeat chance when... Oh, and that's a key item. I don't understand. Because do you remember I tried to give that, not intentionally, it was an accident, but I nearly gave that to Byakuya, and it was like, nope, that's a key item, you can't give it to him. Interesting. Hmm. The worm! Hmm. Let's just spend a bunch of these. Just so I don't end up stuck here forever. Maybe it unlocks a homoerotic subplot with him later on. I got some salt! Affection. Now that's gonna help the stock market. Oh, that's Kyoko's favorite gift. But she wouldn't talk to us because... I don't know whose favorite gift that is.
The kitten hair clip.
Cute.
Properly placed, it can make a girl positively sparkle.
Hand bra. A bra designed to slip over your hands. Its slogan, raise your hands, raise your spirits. Bra designed to slip over your hands. Alright. The gym can't scare me after this. Hey.
Huh.
You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Sakura?
well then.
Makoto. Something happens to me. Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No. Never mind.
So then.
I'm... Who'd ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? What? Sakura? She faded away. They all fade away. It's very mysterious of them. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered in the gym, it began. Wow!
Well?
Okay, let's get this show on the road.
You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
Huh?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right?
Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Oh no, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are.
No. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. That's not at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today,
The reason I gathered you here today is that I could get rid of my grudge.
Your grudge.
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us.
I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about.
Well, Blackwater, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so, what about it?
in other words...
Well, today, I'd like to tell you about that spell.
What?
Hey!
So that's what? The spell is actually Sakura Ogami.
He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar!
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura.
And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he'd been talking about. An eye for an eye, a thang for a thang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh?
No, Tilly. Nasty adult drink. You don't want it. Sorry, baby. I don't have anything for you. What is that? Thank you so much, Arson. Thank you very, very much for 400 bits. sake. Okay. Don't worry. I thought I had a tab playing
Licensed music.
and that would get picked up on stream and we'd get muted. But don't worry, fossil on. Thank you very, very much. What time are we looking? Shit! Not long. I'm sure this section will not be long. I didn't realize it was 7:30, man. Hopefully like 10 minutes or so. Hopefully. Like ASAP. Yeah, I just didn't realize the freaking time. Sorry. Okay. It's always Pedro that plays when I'm like, what's that? Thank you so much. I don't realize the time either. No.
What the heck?
So, what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us? For the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. That is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
Well, he's
You're
wrong.
wrong.
There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
Huh?
What?
Oh no!
And he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
Nope, I am just swept away in the DongleRampage.
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time?
Well, you didn't really react to them, so you're out of the loop.
It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it.
Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told.
What? You're talking like you know that for a fact.
Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned hostage a second ago, right? And during the fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You sorrow that. The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now.
How can we be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that.
Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you a little more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat
Shut
myself.
up, I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see. So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
Because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
however,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
And that is how I decide. That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina.
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
but I was scared. I thought that if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Ding dong bing bong. Fantastico. That seems like a pretty perfect slot to save. We know where we're going to pop up again when we reconvene next week, Tuesday. I don't want to stop. You know I don't. Not with all of that, but I've been streaming a while, and also I have responsibilities on a Thursday. Exclamation mark socials. It's Discord community night, innit? Look at that, perfectly on time. Ding dong bing bong. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Beep, beep, beep. Let's have a gander at who is up and about. Who I can trust you all with and is a sweetie. I have so many options. It's my problem every goddamn time. Oh, let's go, weebs. Do you like Final Fantasy VII? Pedro stuck in my head. God, I said that Ludio thing links insanely well. It flippin' does. It's really interesting. It makes me want to be a nerd about it. But I don't even have the capacity, you know? It's like when I always say, like, I'm interested in things, but also I don't retain information. Anyway, let's go see Rise the Shoop Puff, because Shoop is playing Final Fantasy VII. First-ish playthrough. Which, if that means what I think it means, probably means that, like, you know, I'm just, like, roughly aware of the everything. Who knows? But, yeah, OG Final Fantasy VII. Sweet, sweet PS1 little guys. Boop. Thank you so much for being here. I have really enjoyed today's stream, even though I've been all like, bleh. Who's doing this? Strange. He thinks he's so fucking funny. Right. Come copy paste your raid messages. Thank you all so much. Appreciate you all. I will see you Sunday next. And as I say, more DongleRampage Tuesday and Thursday next week. And more Lies of P on Monday and Wednesday. I'll see you then. Let's go. Farewell. Bye. Bye.